missed the dang train. My phone took forever to get that to get the stream going. Huh. Is that the right title? It's the right title, I think. We'll be here for a few minutes still. I was hoping to get us a train, but the train just went through, so I may not get one. everybody doing today? The tracks has been pretty busy this morning too. I think there's already been like, I want to say about 6 trains go by since I've been awake. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Heck yeah. South Carolina, how you doing? You, how you doing? Yep. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. YouTube? Scoot, how you doing? I don't know. It depends on what time I get there. My appointment is tonight. So I don't know if I'll be doing any kind of anything or not. Like that. For a minute.
Said good Friday morning. Wesley Carr said good morning Bobby, hope you have a great day.
Good morning.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Sizzle Chest said going to be a beautiful drive today. Carol Pat
Heck yeah.
said Mars face fuchsia wide eyes. One scuba dude said hello Tammy. Benjamin Bloom said 65 heat wave. One scuba dude said howdy John 123. Tammy Reagan said hi one scuba dude. Sea Hunter said howdy Bobby. A ghost of the now said he is track-sided at
Good.
Santa Fe Mainline.
Good morning, Sam. How you doing? We might get a train before we take off. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of doubt it because the one went through just as it passed just as the stream started. I don't know why it took so long to start the stream up. Jim 64, how you doing?
Benjamin Bloom said 60.
Man, my phone is hot sitting
Jim
here.
64 said hi Sea Hunter. C. Hunter said, "Hiya, Jim." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Ghost and Tammy." One Scuba Dude said, "Hey, Jim 64. John Van Dongen said, "Slowly roll out, cowboys, stay safe, the Santa Fe Trail." Tammy Reagan said, "Hi, Jim 64. Jim 64 said, "Hi, Scuba Dude." A Ghost of the Now said at One Scuba Dude, "Good morning."
Well, dang. Stupid trains. The trains are camera shy, man.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, John Van Dongen." A Ghost of the Now said at Jim 64, "Hello there." Benjamin Bloom said, "Hi, Bobby." John
Benjamin,
123 Canada 42 said, "Good morning, Scuba Jim." Hugh Stevenson said, "I managed to get all the mowing done, but man, I'm paying for it today." SC Nightski said, "Will today be another long driving day like yesterday?"
Yeah, just
John
like
Van
yesterday.
Dongen said, "Howdy, good morning, Jim 64, you all." Ron Dolan said, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning. Yeah, we got about 530 miles.
Said, "Trains like poops. Where are they when you want?"
I know, right?
Carol Pack said, "No bow weevils."
Man, my freaking battery is dropping quick. It's already at
One
94%.
Scuba Dude said, "Today will be turnaround free."
Hopefully we don't do no
Benjamin
turnarounds.
Bloom said, "Texas."
No, we're in New Mexico.
Soul Dasher Joni said, "Where are you?" Jim 64 said, "Hi, John 123.
We're in Vaughn. Vaughn, New Mexico. I didn't get it timed out. I thought I was going to, but well, not that I thought I was going to. I was trying to get it started up
Benjamin Bloom
while the train was passing.
said, "Minnesota I am." Carol Pack said, "Off."
And it didn't. The stream didn't start up. And dang it! Excuse me. I didn't check.
Said, "Good morning, Bobby. Thanks for the rail fan yesterday. Are you unloading tonight?"
Yeah,
A Ghost
I'm
of the
loading
Now
tonight.
said, "LOL." Benjamin Bloom said, "Wow."
How about that?
Vitamin said, "Good morning, Bobby and all." Ron Dolan said, "Hope you feel better, Bobby. Can't be uncomfortable. That would be a sin." Carol Pack said, "Cat just took off. Ha 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 ha." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Now I know why. Just say good morning, everyone." One Scuba Dude said, "Hello, Vitamin Fancy Party Face."
Good morning, everybody.
Said, "Morning, Bobby. Did you need it, pennies?"
No, I didn't need it, pennies.
Said, "Solid 10.
Solid 10. I just got me one of them hot box biscuits out of the truck stop here. I wasn't really hungry last night.
The laptop
Yeah, I was trying to time it to seeing a train before we took off. And then hopefully tonight ending with trains. That's what I was trying to do. But it didn't work out. He come through 5 minutes quicker than I needed for him to. I needed for him to come through 5 minutes slower. Or 5 minutes behind. Yeah. Yes. We can go out this way.
Said the roll of the dice. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said knock, 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 pennies, knock, 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 pennies, knock, 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 pennies.
What?
Benjamin Blue. Said interstate.
We're not on the interstate. We're in the freaked up parking lot. I probably should have just got out on the road up there.
Relic Robert. Said would be nice to have some train schedules.
I know, right? How cool would that be? They've been running pretty consistent down this BNSF line. I just didn't get it timed out proper. I was hoping to get it timed out to where there was a train coming through during that few minutes that we was sitting. And it went through a few minutes before I got it started. Or right before I got it started, actually. 'Cause it would have been cool to have started with trains and ended with trains. But I walked up there to get me the sausage biscuit. That's where I missed it. It was right there. Had I not walked up there to got the sausage biscuit, I would have started 5 minutes sooner.
Said it'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Trying to do it here for the past I think week now.
Deanna Elkins.
To where I put my
good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Deanna.
CW Sharp.
To where I put the start and stopping points.
All night long.
I don't know. Once I fell asleep, I didn't hear them no more.
Bobby and Misfit. Yay. Dakota Smith.
Elizabeth ain't it?
This sounds a lot like the episode of SpongeBob where he gets stuck at rock bottom waiting for the next
But yeah, after I shut the stream off, it was about 30 minutes before the next train come through. But once that next train come through, it was like 6 of them before I went to sleep. Before I fell asleep, it was like 6 of them.
Elizabeth N. said doing good, thanks.
And then from the time I woke up this morning till pulling out, it was about six of them. So I mean, it was pretty busy train wise. I don't know what it was after I went to sleep though.
Benjamin Blue said us what? Buried 2005.
What?
Said late again, sorry boss, kept me working cutting the lawns.
Dang it, man. We'll be here all day today. Bay. Another 500 plus mile trip. It's not safe to try to reach around. You know, even with the Freightliner.
Said think I need to come out of retirement and get a job driving again. LOL.
With the Freightliner, my fridge was over on the passenger side. With this one, my fridge is right behind me, and either which way, it's not safe to be trying to reach back and get something. It's just not. Even if you're, you know, stopped in the lane like at a red light, it's still not.
64 said hi, Barry.
Because it's not hard to tip out of these seats when you lean back like that.
Kevin Towler said 89 likes.
89 likes, let's go. Just a friendly reminder.
Shot north all the way to Cheyenne.
If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swearing
said hi, Elizabeth M.
Yeah, it's pretty well a straight shot. We'll get on 40 up here for a few minutes, and then on 84, we'll run 84 up to 25.
Said hi, Jim 64.
And then 25 the rest of the way.
Said 93 already.
93, let's go.
Said hand pink waving, Jim 64, Jeetsy Husband.
So I put the short up this morning, and that was just, I don't know what happened to my background voice. It completely cut it out. Normally it don't do that, but it cut my background voice completely out. Maybe it was how I started the video, or the slot where I started it. I'm not real sure.
Jim 64 said hi, Kevin and Joni.
But that's why in the video I said, don't you ever be quiet, because I was supposed to have been talking through that. You know, the original voice, or the original video, I was supposed to have been talking through that. And apparently, I don't know why it cut the voice out. I don't know. I'm not real sure why it cut that voice out. But that was the reason and why I said, don't you ever shut up. Or don't you ever stop talking, whatever it was I said. Just not real sure about it. So I did see the crowns that was mentioned yesterday in the stream. I did see the crowns over on Fubar's channel last night, and I didn't. It was a little bit different on Kenwood's channel. You couldn't see them, but they was there, or I couldn't see them, but they was there. So it's some kind. I think that's probably some kind of beta testing thing.
Hello, Elizabeth, smiling face with 3 hearts.
And I don't do beta testing with YouTube. I probably should.
Said good morning, Bobby and chat. I like the title changes, Bobby.
Thank you. I'm trying to be a little bit different with the titles than what it's always been.
Said hello, Bob Casey.
Even though, I mean, the titles has always worked.
Said
but
97. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, scuba. Jeetsy face, red heart shape. Jim 64.
It's something to be a little different.
Said hi, Bob Casey.
I figure if I put the to and from, or from and to in the thumbnail, then I can just do the title however I want to.
Bob Casey Ariel said GM and Jim 64.
That's what I figured. That's what I'm working on anyways. Just putting the to and, or from and to in the thumbnail and leaving the title open. Because you know you can only put 100 characters in a title. That's all they let you put in there. And if you waste 50 characters on the from and to where you're going, then it don't leave you much room to put anything else that might be eye-catching.
One scuba said very always good to keep your
search the from and to is actually, you know, kind of decent. You know? Because, you know, if somebody wants to search up if somebody wants to search up Vaughn, New Mexico, then this video would have automatically popped up in it if it was in the title. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said even the space counts as a character.
It does. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I see a big old UP over there to the right, left-hand side. Was that Sizzle Chiz? Thank you for following. Appreciate that. I know you said something at the start.
Said click it, more ticket.
But we usually do run these subscriber-only modes.
Once buddy. Said hello, buddy. Jim 64. Said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Ski Buddy. Walt Disney World obsessed. Said another close call last night. Just finished Suicide Room and started turning to head back to shop. A car decided to pass on double yellow, and I heard a whoosh as I was still sitting on back of truck.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jim. Richard M. Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Richard, how you
in
doing?
the stream, but a number 101 thumbs up.
101,
Not
let's
lurking right
go.
now. Walt Disney World obsessed. Said car almost T-boned us.
Dang.
Shemaiah Hall 123. Said M. Buddy Reed. Said were the prices of food at Penny's Diner good?
Now,
Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy, Buddy Reed.
Shemai, don't start with the M comments
Said
again
hi,
today.
Scuba, I wouldn't dare do otherwise.
Put something
otherwise.
else besides M in the comments.
Said saw your video game short just now and good morning, Bobby Dang it, man. Also, I thought I was looking out for a car passing you. Then I saw Landon Augusta.
Team on that, JH. How you
Good
doing?
morning, everyone.
JH7.
CW, you're sharp. Said Bobby, did the crowns you saw in chat have colors? Buddy Reed.
That was purple.
Said hello, Bob.
The crowns they was just purple, and it had a crown 1, crown 2, and crown 3. I'm not sure when they'll put them on mine, if they ever do. I don't know. Like I say, I think it's some kind of beta testing thing that YouTube's doing, and I usually don't participate in the beta testing. I probably should, but I normally don't. So
JH7 said good, thanks for asking.
that might be why they're not in my chat, and it might be the app that I use to live stream. I don't know.
Said I think it's gonna be only time till we get in a bad accident. People hate trucks. Mike said good morning, Bobby. Good morning to the ride along posse. Trying to stay with the Western Beat.
Yeah.
JH7
Right on, man.
said did you take your gummies?
Not yet. I just got done eating.
Will Bobby cruise around Cheyenne with Blue Bar when he parks for the night?
I don't know, because my appointment's tonight, so I don't know if I will or not. Maybe not. I don't know.
JH7 said, oh, okay. CW, you're sharp. Said when I saw crowns, I thought they had different colors.
The ones that I seen last night, they was different colors of purple. I think it was 3 different colors of purple, different shades of purple. I don't think they was different colors. They was just different shades. I think. I will have to plug my supercharger up here in just a bit. I'm already down to 87% on my battery.
Mark Hyde. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Mark?
JH7 said yes, it's on the rail chats I watch. It's a leaderboard.
Yeah.
Richard
It's just a
M.
leaderboard.
said did you eat food from the diner and bar? And if
grabbed a sausage, egg, and cheese from the hot box there at that truck stop.
Mike said I saw a crown with a number 3 in it on you in Kenwood Street.
Yeah. When I was on Kenwood this morning, I had a number 3 crown. Last night on Foo Bars, I had a number 2.
Said it's crazy purple just isn't purple anymore. Nowadays, there is many different colors of purple, LOL.
Yeah, many different colors of all colors, really.
One scuba dude said must have been some Hendrix purple haze, LOL.
Right.
Bob Casey Ariel said LOL. JH7 said Forbird thought he was flying around in the new GTA 6 game. Dang it, man.
Well, we got both of those birds that day on that short.
Said Scuba Drool.
We actually got both of them birds, not just one of them. We got them both.
Said I thought it meant you had become royalty, LOL.
Right. Well, maybe I'm just a gesture.
James Ewing said, hey Bob.
Maybe that's what YouTube's trying to tell me. You're just a gesture, sir.
Said who? CW Your Shark. Said I saw your birdie bid.
Thank you.
Said morning James. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy James. Mike. Said LOL Bobby. Jim 64. Said hi James E.
James, how you doing?
Said I watched the bird video this morning.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It may do alright. I don't look for that one to get too many views. It might get a few.
Said some of the shades of colors have funny names. For example, my car color is gray, but they call it modern steel metallic.
Modern steel metallic.
Said he just wanted to test an experimental vacation.
Yeah, that's like that.
2005.
That burnt orange color.
Said Scotland had a king called Bobby Robert.
Really? Harley uses that burnt orange color, and they call it whiskey orange, I think. I think that's what they call it, whiskey orange.
Barry 2005. Said yep, Robert the Bruce.
Interesting. And I'm gonna put. Well, I'll wait a few minutes. I hate to wait, but I can't believe it's running the battery down so quick. I don't know if it's because it heated up like it did, because it's warm. Even still, it's warm right now.
Mike said if you put up a picture of a bird in a bikini for your thumbnail, the views might blow up. LOL.
Possibility.
SC Knightsky said, Bobby, what software do you use for your green screens? Barry 2005.
It's just a green screen through
said
YouTube.
back in 1274.
It's just a green screen through YouTube, which they've changed that for me anyway. Because used to I could shrink my head down a whole lot smaller than that. And I could even run it out of the screen to where it wasn't showing. But now it won't let me shrink it down no lower than what y'all seen it this morning, and it won't let me push it out of the screen anymore. Which I never pushed it out of the screen anyway, but it would let you. Which I get why they do that, because a lot of people green screens other people's stuff, and they'll shrink their head all the way down and either take it out of the screen or put it like behind the sound box to where you can't see their face at all. So I mean, I can understand why they do it, to keep people from doing that, but Because a lot of here, and see, here's the thing: if you shrink your head down enough, most people don't notice it on the thumbnail when they click on it. They won't notice it. They've got mine fixed now to where I can't shrink it down to the point where most people's not going to notice it. Most people's going to see it before they ever click on it. They are, and they'll know before they click on it that it's a green screen. Which people will pop onto my green screens from time to time, and they're like, "Okay, you're stealing content." No, dummy. Look at where I green screened it from. I green screened it from my channel, my video. I didn't steal nothing. You big crybaby. That real truck's trying to catch that train, man.
Buried 2005. Said at once Scooby England had 3 kings called Richard.
Watch it. Dang, we about got that one. That was close. Drew put a comment in this morning's short, said he's trying to do the Watiti roll.
Said so very, I have a chance, lol. Buried 2005. Said indeed, lol, the last one was called Lionheart. CW your shark. Said maybe it cannot shrink further because your head is so big, lol.
You might be right there, man. It might be setting on my camera too, I don't know. I think YouTube done it, but
said sorry, that bird seen the short this morning wanted to be on your channel.
let me be a star. I'll be the winning daredevil. Winner, bird dinner. Yeah. He might have been. I don't know if he was the first one to comment on it or not. It was the top one it was the top slot when I went and looked, or when I went in to reply to it.
Once somebody said, I hope we never see the bird fly between the mirrors and into the windshield.
Oh no, we're out. Glad it was fake glass, not real.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ron. How you doing? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and plug the supercharger up right quick. See if I can get us back up to where we need to be. And maybe we won't need to use it again. Well, we will, but anyway.
Said hello, Gary B. Richard the First. Known as Richard the Lionheart or Richard Coeur de Lion.
I'm going to see what we can do with it.
Military leader and warrior was king in 1189 until his death in 1199.
Copy that. charged back up quick. It was 86% when I unplugged the mics, and it already charged back up to 100. So maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we'll see.
Bob Casey Ariel said ha ha ha. Mike said face blue wide eyes.
We are in Santa Rosa, New Mexico right now. Yeah, that went from 90% to 100% in just a couple of minutes. The 86 to 90 is what took so long. Which it's not been that long anyway, but we'll see if the refresh charge does any better, maybe.
Bob Casey Ariel said next charger.
Yeah, it's a supercharger.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Kevin. How you doing?
Kenwood 709 said hey hey.
Kenwood, how's it going, man? How's it going?
Kevin Strutter said looks like a long narrow road.
Yeah, we're getting ready to get up on the interstate for a few minutes, not very long.
Said howdy Kenwood.
Slow it down, man. Speed limit's 35. You're doing 50.
2005 said I wonder if you are at the top of the highest mountain in America if you can see the curvature of the earth. Bob Casey Ariel
It's a possibility.
said what kind of charger is it, Bobby?
I have no idea, man.
Said wow.
It's just a
Bunch of
supercharger.
loads of cars headed southwest. Joshua Curry said gorgeous drive ahead today.
Heck yeah.
Kenwood 709 said hey scuba dude. Mike
Tasha's the one that
said
always
I
orders them
did
for
tower
me.
in Kansas once, but can't remember how far it was until I got to it. Joshua Curry said are you taking 285 to Santa Fe?
Yeah, 285 to Santa Fe. I think it's 285 or 87, something like that. But yeah, it's up to Santa Fe, I believe. See, I thought we was going up into Albuquerque yesterday. That's where I was planning on stopping at,
Mike said howdy Kenwood.
and I was wrong.
Said hi Josh. Richard M. said there was a shortcut highway 219 at pasture. Kenwood 709 said hey Mike. Josh C. said hey Jim. Jim 64 said hi Mike. Kenwood 709 said Jim.
Man, you had some people in your stream this morning. It was like 137
Said I do remember that it was a bunch of miles.
when I popped in.
Mike said hi Jim. Jim 64 said hi Josh C. Jim 64 said hi Ken. Bob Casey Ariel said okay safe travels Bobby, I'll catch you later, I got to get busy.
Alright, Bobcase, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Dakota Smith said wonder how many of them had coffee in their hands during that stream, lol.
I don't know, man.
709 said dude, they're still just upping viewers on me like crazy.
Heck yeah. Ride it while you can, man. Ride it while you got it.
Jim 64 said hi Dakota.
They got you featured. I have noticed that. And when I'm
Dakota Smith
scrolling, it'll say featured.
said hey Jim.
YouTube featured.
Kenwood 709 said I think I got 100 subs today alone.
Really?
Barry
Heck yeah.
2005 said I had sound turned up to 100% Dakota lol. Mike said congrats Kenwood.
Yeah, I do maybe 5 a day. Sometimes I'll get 25. but on average, it's about 5 a day is what I get usually. I think yesterday I didn't get in. No, yesterday I got like 25, I think. 20-ish, something like that. Yesterday, but the day before that it wasn't. It was like one, maybe one or two. On the horizontals, 25 is a good number.
Hello, Bobby the Snowman.
Houston, Dave, how you doing? But yeah, for me on horizontals, 25 is a good number, because on average it's somewhere between 0 and 5, or 0 and 8 maybe. Las Vegas is where we're coming out at. We'll take 84 to Las Vegas up here. Some weeks maybe 1,800. It just depends. Usually on average though, it's about 2,500.
Said the toll road in Denver bypassing downtown might be an option.
Yeah. I usually get about around 10,000 a month, so I think that's 25 a week.
Barry 2005 said that's more than June's car does in a year, Bobby.
Right.
Alice Usher
But sometimes this truck will pull, or trucks will pull a heavier load better than they pull lighter loads. It don't make sense to me, but it happens sometimes. Not always, but it happens. Truck pulling a pickup truck, or is that a pickup truck pulling a box trailer hooked to a pickup truck? I can't really tell. I think it's a box truck pulling a pickup truck, is what I think. It is a pickup truck pulling a box trailer, pulling a pickup truck. I wonder how much weight he's got in that trailer. getting dangerously close to each other. All, both of you.
CW, get your shot.
I started to say all three of you,
Said
but
Scuba, we are the clown car, LOL, just ask Bobby.
yes, indeed.
One Scuba dude said hello and a smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Jim 64 said hi Anna and Shaquille. Elizabeth M said no smirking. Anna Metallica said Scuba.
Alright, we got 5 miles. We're gonna be hopping back off the interstate for a bit.
Dakota Smith said that their kids is how Fords are made.
Yeah, what now? Dang, he got pulled over quick.
CW, your shark said looks like we are on I-95. Nolan Kremer
I know, right?
said that's NASCAR drafting with big rigs. Barry 2005 said hi Anna. Alice Usher said hi Anna. Anna Metallica said can somebody clarify where the Mojave Desert actually is? LOL, I'm confused.
Got Mojave Desert?
Dakota Smith
I think it's in
said Slingshot engaged LOL.
I think it's in Nevada.
Anna Metallica said Barry
Might be
Alex.
California. The Mojave Desert. Nevada and California. It's been a long time since we took this route here that we're going to be taking. I don't, it's been quite some time. I don't even remember when the last time is we took this particular route.
Josh C said California.
California.
Richard N said if you would have taken 219 at Pastora, you would bypass Santa Rosa. 219 goes between 54 and 82. Anna Metallica said I'm not sure how you pronounce it, LOL.
It's Mojave.
Anna Metallica said thanks Josh.
I do know how to pronounce it. Sir, get off your cell phone. CRST. I do know how to pronounce it. So. It's Mojave. The Mojave Desert.
Barry 2005 said are you spelling that right Anna? One Scuba dude said Anna that's okay Meg doesn't worse LOL.
Meg don't know neither, man.
Anna Metallica said some local clothing store screwed up on location, LOL. Barry 2005 said I've got Mojave.
Mojave. She said it
Anna
right that time.
Metallica said Scuba. Nolan Kremer said Mojave means drink more coffee. Richard N said thank goodness it is Friday.
Mojave means mo coffee.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said a major hurricane is heading to Pueblo, Virginia, but it will start forming on the 6th. Hopefully it is wrong.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica said they said Texas LOL.
Otto, how you doing?
Mary 2005 said south of Las Vegas.
South of Las Vegas. 10-4.
Anna Metallica said thanks Barry. Rob Noble said good morning, Bobby and y'all misfits.
Good morning, Rob. How you doing?
Buddy Reed said named for the indigenous Mojave people. It is located primarily in southeastern California and southwestern Nevada, with 790. Said hello Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Carol. Anna Metallica. Said scuba and LOL.
Well, ain't nobody behind me, so we're alright.
Carol Pack. Said a Jim 64 hand pink waving face blue smiling. Richard M. Said left turn takes you back to Vaughn.
Yeah.
CW to Sharp. Said Silver Buddy did that for memory. He did not sleep through class, LOL. Otto, that's me bareface. Said got a room just to realize that I only 12 hours away from delivery, but deliver till Monday. Buddy Reed.
Thanks, man.
Said hello Anna. You are welcome. I tend to abuse Google. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO.
So we got 48 miles to Las Vegas, and that's where we'll be getting out on 25 at. And then I guess we'll be on 25 for the remainder of the trip.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said I am heading to truck stop and party until Saturday night 1 p.m. Richard M.
Right, I heard that,
Said I
man.
take this route almost every year to see mother-in-law, Great Falls, Montana to Roswell, New Mexico.
Take
Carol
one,
Pack.
man.
Said blue. Can we see Elvis' face red heart shape? One scuba dude.
It's around
Said
Las
Anna,
Vegas.
stay on the truck, do not exit in Vegas.
It's around Las Vegas, man.
Said were you just on I-40?
Yeah, for a few minutes I was on I-40.
Anna Metallica. Said skewer blue Loyola.
It's a beautiful morning.
Anna Metallica. Said are we passing through Las Vegas?
Yeah, Las Vegas. New Mexico. Not Las Vegas, Nevada.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said after I got some groceries from dollar store, I'm ready to fill my belly up with some OTR cooking. Love the deli.
Heck yeah.
Star region. Said good Friday morning, everyone.
Good
One
Friday
scuba
morning,
dude.
love time. How you doing?
Said Anna would still get on, even the long Vegas LOL. Don't remember. Said my map says this is highway 466 to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Anna Metallica.
I don't know about 66,
Said
but
Loyola. Miller's Garage. Said beautiful countryside.
indeed, man. Wide open spaces.
Said Meetup.
Wide open spaces, man.
Buddy Reed. Said Nola has a talking mouth. Hello. Nola Clever. Said get your pics on
470 to bypass Denver, maybe. It sounds like a good idea. You could watch that short just over and over and over and get that sound effect. Watch it 100 times, man. Get that sound effect.
Said, I wonder if this Las Vegas was founded before the Nevada Las Vegas or vice versa. Dennis Mechanic said, morning Richard.
That would be a good Google question. Which Las Vegas come first? Nevada or New Mexico? .4 degrees outside, according to the truck, here in Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Got a time of 10:10 in the a.m. Fay 92 miles. Las Vegas. What? Las Vegas was at 36?
Josh C. said great view.
Oh, okay.
Mary 2005 said such a pity Anna and busy that day, lol. Stephen Wiltshire, thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Dakota
Steven.
Smith said fun fact, birds don't poop much in this area, just look at all the trees. Anna Metallica said field trip to Mile High Stadium.
Mile High Stadium.
Anna Metallica said Bahari.
Yeah, I was hoping that we actually would get to be on the 2 lanes longer than this, but
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, I really enjoyed yesterday evening's chat concerned full of cars.
heck yeah. We've always got some kind of interesting chat going on, whether it's cars, food, travel, Metallica being at the Mile High Stadium, something. Peeling Deborah off the ceiling.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said Santa Rosa in the distance.
Nah, Santa Rosa's behind
To a
us.
longer smiling pile of poo-eye said, I seen the video when you did the shotgun in the end to the animal.
I know, that's what I
Anna
was just talking
Metallica
about.
said,
Poo-eye.
LMAO.
That you could watch that video over and over and over and get the busted glass sound effect. You could watch it 10,000 times and maybe never get tired of it. I don't know.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, oops, let me put my glasses on. To a longer smiling pile of poo-eye said, I did.
Damn, keep it on repeat, man.
Cal Tim said, poo-eye is always a day late and $1 short.
Dang.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, my hearing aids in. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, at Cal Tim, that's not cool. Richard Bishop said, Anna Metallica, how's the weather in the UK today? Nola Kremer said, I know Mile High Stadium was the name of the original stadium in Denver. Is the new one also called Mile High Stadium?
I don't know. Good question.
Cal Tim said, foggy and wet. Buddy Reed said, perhaps the windows can be changed to bulletproof glass. Those won't shatter so easily.
Right.
Anna Metallica said, Richard, it is warm, dry, and a bit cloudy.
Le Lama, I think is the name of this place. Le Lama. Le Lama. Le Lama. Not Llama. Lama. They ain't got much here, but they got a lounge. Lord, that church was big too, man.
Richard Bishop said it's sunny here and 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Cal Tim said still nice and green.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said that the window could be rolled down to let him fly to the wayside. Misfit Train Fan said good afternoon all.
Good afternoon,
Cal Tim
Misfit.
said haha. Richard Bishop said danger danger run for your life, Cal Tim is here. Buddy Reed said hello Tim. CW Sharp said guys, just imagine being in a covered wagon with all of this ahead of you. I do not know how they did it.
I don't know, man. That would have been rough.
Said an animal was close to Watu to my mother car.
To your what? Your mother's car or your other car?
Said you waited so long, Richard, you'd have been dead twice. Cal Tim said hi, buddy. Baby Blue 80 said hi to Bobby and Misfits.
Baby Blue, how you doing?
LB said afternoon, caption Bobby.
LB, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80 said, well, how come your channel ain't doing the whole crowd thing?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. They might be signed up on beta testing. The other ones, I'm not signed up on beta testing. That might be, that might be one thing. That might be one reason why YouTube don't feature me no more than they do. Because I don't do their beta testing. It may be the third-party app that I use. I'm not sure. That was like when YouTube first started doing the green screens for shorts. It was 6 months or better before they give me that feature.
Said, oh, okay. Man, that's a beautiful scenery there. Richard Bishop
Yeah, it's nice.
said, how's everything going, Cal Tim? Just messing with you, no harm intended.
But yeah, the green screen feature, it was 6 months after they started it before they unlocked that feature for me to be able to do. I wasn't able to do it for the longest. And it'll probably be the same with the crowns. It'll probably be 6 months before they put that feature on my channel. That's the thing about YouTube when it comes to features like that.
Said, oh wow, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, when it comes to features like that, until they 100% open it up to the platform, they pick and choose who gets to do it, and I think it has a lot to do with the beta testing. I don't know how to even turn on beta test, but the beta testing, I don't even know how to turn it on.
Cal Tim said things are fine. Richard the First can always take some fun in. Buddy Reed said we don't need no stinking crowns. Richard Bishop said hello LB and Baby Blue.
know that it's money involved, but
Baby Blue 80 said, shoot buddy, you know how many people was sending money and gifts to try to get the number 1 crown LOL.
exactly, that's the thing. All the people that's trying to
Chief and Raider 310
get
said,
the
God
crown.
bless you and safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is money involved in it because right now they've got it fixed. They've got it looking like if you send super chats, you'll get the crown.
Richard Bishop said, howdy Carl Johnson.
And that's not the case. The super chats don't. Or they did. They wasn't last night on Fubar's channel. That
LB
super chat didn't have anything
said,
to do
hey,
with
Bobby,
it.
is it about time you turned this into a podcast?
Yeah,
Cal Tim
could.
said, if there is no money in it for YouTube, then it ain't.
Well, they're tricking. They're telling people right now that super chats plays a part in getting you a crown. It's not, because I sent the super chat and it knocked the crown off of me.
Richard. How things in the Windy City.
In Fubar's channel last night, I sent a super chat and already had the crown number 2, and when I sent that super chat, it knocked the crown completely off. But that's what they're in the description. That's what they're leading to believe, that the super chats plays a part in it.
Said basically another way for YouTube to get money. Baby Blue
Basically.
said it helps a little. Someone did a firework and got over 2,000 XP.
Dang it. Oh, okay. That's on the vertical stream though, right? Through the gifts. So the gifts might play a big part in it. Doing the little gifts, that
Baby
vertical
Blue 80 said
lets.
I see the little gifts help way more.
Yeah,
Baby Blue
that's
80
what they're aiming for, is
said
that.
yes.
That's what they're aiming for, is that. Which I don't do vertical, so I don't have the gift option on my live stream. They don't have it on the horizontals. They've just got it on the verticals. And that, I believe, probably would play a difference, make a difference.
Cal Tim said this ain't no vertical stream.
Right. But Fubar, he had it on his horizontal last night.
Richard Bishop said Carl Johnson not too windy today, 15 miles per hour. Baby Blue 80 said yay, and then it's chatting a lot, gives the X's.
Yeah, a lot of chatting and the gift pushing. If they really want to get that gift pushing pushed out, though, they need to they need to do that gifting like TikTok does, where it lights up the screen with the different gifts that you give. And that's why everybody on TikTok loves to do that, because you've got a numerous amount of different gifts that you can send.
Said, hey, Scuba.
And when you send those gifts out on them TikTok channels,
said about what it is down here.
it puts out
about 0.75 of rain.
it puts out like big screen emojis. It's a lot different.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, what's the difference between super chat and plain vanilla chat, sir?
Super chat and plain vanilla chat? I don't know. I guess one's plain and one's not. You got me, man.
Baby Blue 80 said super chat is sending money. The other is a sticker that doesn't last long.
Yeah, it's just stickers. But that's what I'm saying. The sticker thing, that's copying from TikTok's stickers or gifts. If they would fix it more like that, people would go crazy with it because of the graphics that it throws up. It's not just a little bitty.
Said vanilla chat goes in biscuits, coffee, LOL.
But I think when TikTok first started
Said when he sent the fireworks, it was like 4th of July on the screen.
Yeah, right. On TikTok, they've got all different kinds of animals that'll pop up and galaxies, and I mean, if YouTube wants to do that, they need to figure out how to get it to work like that, because that right there is it's just it's more appealing than the way YouTube has it. Because a lot of times the creators don't even notice the gifts go up on YouTube. You can't help but to notice it on TikTok. Everybody notices it. Tickety-tock, tic-tac.
Said no one here.
Oh, I had never seen it on here.
Said my wife puts vanilla chat in her coffee. Matthew Talma said hello from Colorado.
Hello, Matthew.
Daniel Escobedo said how you doing?
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
Said Baby Blue Edie, thank you for the info. Baby Blue Edie said yeah, gave me the chat season, but TikTok doesn't forget it's like the cowboy hat and stuff.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson
Cowboy hat, the fireworks.
said Oklahoma or Wyoming.
Did you look at the thumbnail? The thumbnail tells you exactly where we started and exactly where we're stopping. I even fixed yesterday's thumbnail. I changed it from Albuquerque to Vaughn.
Wordslinger said remember, their audience is the lowest common denominator. Wordslinger
Their audience is
said
what?
lowest.
They got a huge audience. Might be younger, but it's huge amounts.
Carl Johnson said it shows Cheyenne, but there is more than one Cheyenne. Baby Blue Edie said oh wait, Richard, the first step, sorry, on your super chats you can send a message with money and the stickers. You still send money with little cartoon characters on the side. Richard Bishop said what I meant by plain vanilla chat was just plain old YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Wordslinger said challenged. LOL, but intellectually huge. Wordslinger said meant to I intellectually challenged. Wordslinger said damn his keyboard. LOL. Baby Blue Edie said is that a mountain or just a big hill?
I'll go with mountain. Since we're 5,990 feet in altitude. 6,000 feet.
Matthew Talma said have you been to Buena Vista, Colorado before?
Buena Vista, Colorado? I've probably been through it. Maybe, I don't know.
Baby Blue Edie said okay, I was chatting and not paying attention until it's right there, LOL.
Ain't Buena Vista, ain't that north of Denver?
Duck Duck Go Fast said you go through Buena Vista on 285 from Alamosa to Denver if you go that way. Baby Blue
Almost, okay.
said that is a very beautiful scenery though, my goodness.
I think I've been through that way. I don't know if I've been that way or not. I'm not 100% sure. If I have, it's been quite some time back. started to run that route last time when I come.
Said hi.
Hello. I started to run that route last time when I come out of Denver to Alamos. I started to run it, and I was like, I don't know, because the time that I had to do it.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, there is a town on U.S. Highway 48, Steamboat Springs.
Steamboat Springs. I think I've been through there, or close to it. It just looked like it would have been a lot slower going that way.
Said you'd be safe out there, Bobby. Gotta go make sure these men cutting down the tree know what they're doing.
All right, lady, we appreciate something.
Said right along, podcast coming soon.
It's a possibility. Can't never tell, man.
Also, I am always afraid of getting high altitude sickness.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, there ain't no way we would be videoing this any good through Verizon.
I didn't know that you were a truck driver, sir.
We got a few truck drivers that comes in and hangs out. Dang, look at that mountain up there. That's a pretty view. Pretty view.
Mark Bullock said, yes, sir, Richard Bishop. I've been at it for quite a while.
Alright, we got 3.8 miles to Interstate 25, and then we'll be on Interstate 25 at least into the 470. I may do them, probably do the 470 if I don't miss it.
Anna Metallica said, are those walking trail paths on the mountain?
I don't know, maybe wildlife walking trails.
Bolo said, Moinsi Salmon.
Is that Bolo? How you doing? Good morning. Bolo or Molo or something like that.
Jim 64 said, hi, Bolo.
Bolo.
Dakota Smith said, look at that mountain way out there. That's a perfect sniper location.
Yeah, that's well, I don't know about a sniper location. That's
Said
a pretty view.
470 toll is a heck of a lot better than going through Denver any day.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said, Mark Balch, I'm currently retired now, but I drove a truck for almost 9 years when I was younger, sir. Dakota Smith said, your responses are bold and sometimes LOL.
Sometimes. Dang it, man. We'll have to get that up to most of the time.
Mark Bullock said, well, Richard Bishop, you are a truck driver even though you are retired.
That's it. should
Bishop
make it before 7.
said, Bobby, my old cab over 13 speed peak had no power steering, and at slow speeds it was like wrestling a Bramer bull, sir. JH7
Right.
said,
I
I
heard
also
that.
told my mom I wanted a Pontiac Sunfire, and she said, why you want that old of a car? And I said, am I a Pontiac nerd?
Pontiac
Anna
nerd.
Metallica said, the wrong Las Vegas, LOL.
It's the wrong Las Vegas, man.
JH7 said, hey, Anna Filatelica. Anna Metallica
Check this old truck
said,
coming.
JH
Check out this old truck coming around us.
said, beautiful views, Bobby, thanks for the tour of the mountains.
Look at that. Need some restoration done on it.
Marlene STR said, hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
Mark
doing?
Poulin said, Viva Las Vegas and watch the amazing parachuting Elvis monkeys. Lyle Alexander said, wow. JH7 said, and we book that for Gary Can. Jim64 said, hi, Marlene. Anna Metallica said, whoa, that's old. Me said, good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Number 202
Good morning, Nate from Albuquerque. How you
said,
doing?
those old trucks never die. JH7 said, will you be on later this afternoon?
I got 430 miles to go, man, so I'll be
Said,
on
I'm
for a while.
surprised it hasn't fallen apart, LOL. Marlene STR said, hi, Jim64. Anna Metallica said, me. Anna Metallica said, Marlene. Me said, sitting at work having fun.
Having fun? Dang it, man.
Said, morning, Anna. Marlene STR said, hi, Anna. Jim64 said, hello, me. JH7 said, okay, BRB, later, talk to you later, Bobby, safe travels, don't run into any more birds, if you do, you know what to do, LOL.
Damn, far, man.
Said, morning, Jim. Richard M said, PSU is me. Richard Bishop said, hello there, Marlene and Mr. Lobster.
Appreciate you, pickup truck, for doing that. That was nice of you.
Me said, morning, Richard M. Me said, morning, Richard B. Sabs83 said, hey, Bobby.
Sabs, how you
Marlene
doing?
STR said, hi, Richard. Richard M said, me as you and you as me. What are you changing your name to, everyone?
Everyone. Dang
Richard
it.
Bishop said, me not Mr. Stupid Monkey. Sabs83 said, yeah, I love you. Hugo said, yo.
Here you go. How's it going?
Jim64 said, well done, me.
Oh, did me gift out a membership? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Hugo said, membership warning. Dennis McCanich said, dang, miss again. Me
I see a
said,
longhorn
can't
over
change
there.
me for 14 days, dang it. Was thinking of adding G to end my name again.
good, man. Doing pretty good.
Said, hey everyone. Tom Kearney said, how do you pronounce orange?
How do you pronounce orange? All right, we got 102 miles to
Said, hi
Ratton.
Sabs 83.
So about an hour and a half, we'll be going over that Ratton Pass.
Alarm Lellies said, hey Sabs. Sup Sabs. Cal Tim said it not better.
Doing pretty
Marlene
good, if
STR
not better.
said, hi Sabs. Sabs 83 said not much. Alar Lellies said, howdy Jim and Cal Tim and Marlene. Sabs 83 said Marlene, hey. Me said morning goer. Me said morning Marlene. Alar Lellies said howdy me. Me said morning Cal Tim. Cal Tim said Alar. Mark Bullet said I'm craving steak fajitas right now. I hate when that happens. Buddy Reed said there was a Las Vegas, Texas located about 97.7 miles southwest of San Antonio. Buddy Reed said T had a 1,915 population of 50, but by 1917 it no longer had a post office, and by 1972 no buildings existed to indicate where the town once was. Mark Bullet said hello on. Cal Tim said afternoon me. Me said morning buddy. Alarm Lellies said howdy Mark P. Buddy Reed said hello me. Alar Lellies Duck Duck Go Fast said I think it was crazy in East Texas that after they logged all the trees they moved the house and picked up the railroad tracks behind them. Mark Bullet said I want to go to Las Vegas and hit the jackpot on $1,000 machine on the first spin.
Heck yeah.
Alar Lellies said Duck Duck howdy. Me said quack quack duck duck. Duck Duck Go Fast said I have never hit the jackpot but have been called a quackpot.
Quackpot. You little quackpot. This morning short, when I was trying to fix the thumbnail on it, those actually looked like ducks. They wasn't ducks, but
Said good morning.
good morning, Junior. But at one point on the thumbnail, when I was fixing it up, it looked like a duck.
Time saves 9. Mark Bullet said Duck Duck Go Fast hilarious LOL. Edward S. said this quite a way up Aurora. There is several construction zones and delays at Reed crossing into Colorado.
Dang it.
B. Said morning, Lauren. Dwayne Guthrie. Said afternoon, Lauren. One scuba dude. Said me, Lauren did it. Cal 10. Said go back to sleep none.
picked out. You need a count?
Lord
Shemaiah.
CEO said, Bobby, I'm alright. How are you all?
I did pretty good.
Lord CO said, Scuba Dude people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
You're done. Shemaiah, you're done.
123 Jim 64 said 321. Cal 10 said see ya. Me said you're done.
See how quick and easy that was? You see what you did there? I didn't want to do it, but you forced my hand. Bit bigger, I think.
Mary 2005 said hi me. Mark Bullet. Bobby got to go getting ready to load up. Catch you later. See ya everyone.
They got a thicker yoke too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. I'll catch you next time around. They sell them in supermarkets, I don't think. I don't know why they don't, but...
Jamie Campbell said, hi Barry 2005, how are you?
Pickled or just regular?
Said, hi Jamie, all good thanks, hope you are too. He said regular eggs.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen them like that. I don't think. Said I is just to say me parents in London sell quail eggs. Jamie Campbell said hi 76 degrees out there,
Said
so
that's right, Barry.
it's not bad. Actually, I guess would be pretty comfortable.
Said boarding me. Barry 2005. Said I have a friend who works there, Jamie. Me. Said I see wagon bound in distance. It kinda looks like a wagon.
Interesting. to the GPS, I should get there at like 5 o'clock
Said
today.
hi BT.
But I'll have to take a 30-minute break. So it'll probably be around
Said hi
7-ish.
Marlene.
By the time I get there, probably around 7.
B. Said yay. WYOBT. Said higher Barry B. Barry 2005. Said hi Marlene. B. Said WYO Meetup. Marlene STR. Said yay WYO.
turkey.
Said
Dang
it's
it, man.
Friday, yappers, fish, taters, and milk bread.
Fish Friday.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said I posted pic of a bowl I am going to try out later from Maria Calendar. It's a cheesy chicken and rice bowl.
Oh, huh. Interesting. I'll check that out.
Buried 2005. Said hope the meetup is recorded. It's always nice to see some of the people I chat with. He said morning Otto.
have it on this channel. Goes Amtrak headed south. That's a pretty long one too. Miami, New Mexico is where it's at right now.
Once Kubadu said Barry forgets many things, lol.
weird. What it does is it just shows that it shows how they feel towards the truck driver. Make them do something that's not necessary. Big waste of time and energy. Me appreciate stopping in and out kids next time around.
Said no need say to turn bricks. Elizabeth M. Said what's the temp?
According to the truck, we got 74 degrees out here.
Elizabeth M. Said later me. Once scuba dude. Said careful, you might have to turn the popcorn in a closed trailer LOL.
Dang it.
Elizabeth M. Said thanks.
Yeah,
Duck duck go fast. Said only would make sense if the item would be bothered by the wind being on
Thank you for reminding me. I do appreciate it. Should do it twice a day, but would probably be more effective twice a day.
Behind again, LMAO.
Behind again, dang it. snowmobile or Monte Carlo, but he had a good mixed paint job on it.
Lauren Porter said, why do you guys love this? Otto, that's me bare face. Said if he flips more than he flops, then the flipping wins the flop, LOL.
Right. Why do these guys love what? Law and Order. had a set of those. I didn't like them. I didn't like those massage feet, but maybe I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't feel like they'd done anything. I'm not saying that they don't, but it just felt to me like they didn't do anything.
Lauren Porter said, "Just for you haters, I farted."
Law and Order, are you off your meds again?
Andy C. said, "There is a fine line between mowing a yard and brush hogging a yard." Cal Tim
Right.
said, "Take a deep breath, Lauren." Barry 2005
Take a deep breath.
said that American-made Stratton engine is brilliant. Otto, that's me bare face. Said face orange, raised eyebrow, face fuchsia, tongue out.
I'll stop here and kick a tire, y'all.
One scuba dude said the grass getting taller soon. Raptor will be hiding in the long grass. Barry 2005 said Briggs.
Maybe. Put your shirt on, man. Nobody want to see that. Somebody left a comment on a video that I posted where I parallel park like this right here. They said, that's the stupidest way I've ever seen it done. You could have just pulled straight up and then backed straight in, and that would have been all there would have been to that. I was like, shut up, stupid. Tell me you're not a professional driver without telling me you're not a professional driver. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. And now, see, the thing is, the way he was referring to backing up, being easier was by pulling straight up beside this Platinum Express in front of us. and then backing it in like you would a car, right? Parallel parking like you would a car. But here's the thing, when you do it like that, you pull straight up, even with, or pretty even with that Platinum truck, and then you go to start backing straight up. If there's a car right on your bumper, you can't see it. So you blindly start backing up, not knowing if there's a vehicle right behind you or not. If you do it the way I did it, then you can see that there is or isn't a vehicle back there. That's why I like to do it that way. Not that it's any easier this way, but oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna switch my water out with tea. What do? Do you take your meds like Tic Tacs?
Said hello again, y'all.
JH, how you doing?
JH7 said got some Dairy Queen to go with the stream this afternoon. JH7 said nice little rest stop. One scuba dude said the Otto and Bobby cooking show. Buried 2005. Said all good idea Bobby, my 8-wheeler had a camera on the back.
Yeah, now I mean if you've got a camera where you can see what's going on.
JH7 said you out of time or stopping for lunch.
No, I use the bathroom.
Said when I took my driving test when I was 16, my friend took her driving test right before me and hit a car parallel parking. Our friend that tested me did not have me do the parallel parking. Andy C. said I'm glad I never got the daily grind of meds going. JH7 said oh okay, did you take your gummies after you ate? Just making sure LOL.
Yeah, Otto reminded me again. I took them a few minutes ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
JH7 said oh okay NP. JH7 said still in Nevada.
No, we're in New Mexico.
JH7 said oh. JH7 said nice thanks for the location update. Andy C. said I asked my aunt one morning after she took her meds if she had room for breakfast.
Dang. Alright, let's get rolling. So yeah, that's my reasoning for pulling in in doing it the way I do it. It's not that it's any easier or any harder to do it that way. It's about the same, but you don't lose, or you get rid of your blind spot doing it that way, because cars will pull right up on your freaking bumper in places like this right here. And then if you're on the side of the road at, you know, like say a pickup or a delivery, they'll pull right up on your bumper. And not think anything about it.
Said, did you hit the birds, or did the birds come toward you? Also, every time I see birds fly towards cars, I always think of JH7.
We hit them, yeah.
7 short now.
Yeah, we hit them. I hit both of them. I thought I just got one of them. I thought I just got the one that hit the windshield. But when I was at one of the shops the other day, I looked up there and you could see where the other one hit the roof. It left a. Birds have a powder on their feathers that if you've never held one, you wouldn't really know it.
Said, oh, another one bites the dust, LOL.
But
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, I'm here, wait for it, oh boy, oh dear, I'm just joking, LOL. Bearing 2005.
If you hit one or if you hold one.
A rear camera on every truck and trailer.
I mean, you know, it could be a good idea. If you ever held a bird, you know, wild birds anyway, I don't know about parrots and stuff, but they do have like a little powder coat on their feathers. And if you ever hit one, then you'd see where that powder coat, it gets knocked off onto the whatever, you know, your windshield or whatever. But that spot was up above the windshield, and when the other spot was on the windshield. It took quite a bit of that rain that night to get that powder coat off my windshield. Rain and wipers. So I think I figured out a way to do that.
Sheila Hampton said, Bobby, you are the boss of your truck. You do what you need to do to save yourself.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, the poor bird or birds that hit your truck.
It was birds.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said, I didn't know this was a horror stream about hitting birds. Can't you see? Said, then the bird sings, all we are is dust in the wind.
All we are is dust. Dang it, man. That rock wall looks like it was man-made. That's pretty neat.
Deborah Warner said, poor Bobby and poor truck, LOL.
So we are about 14-ish miles from Aurora Pass.
JH7 said that Short should have been in a shooting range background with clay pigeons, LOL.
Well, that wouldn't have been no fun. I should have put on the captions though. Real life clay pigeons. That would have probably been more of an attention grabber. Real life clay pigeons. I didn't think about that. Huh. Clay pigeons in real life. Something. I don't know. You know, we didn't do a 200 boom, did we? Or did we? Nobody told me that we hit 200 thumbs up. Our altitude is 6,108 feet.
JH7 said driving. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts emojis for everyone. Love you guys, Bobby and Tasha also. JH7 said like count 255. Now someone did. Andy C.
Well, I mean, I know what it is.
Said I drove around in the mountains looking for the perfect wall of rocks to replicate a fountain. Sheila Bat 252. Barry 2005. Said, how the heck can you have a real life clay pigeon? LOL.
That would have been the attention grabber. How could you have a real life clay pigeon? As if I wished I wish that idea would have been presented to me before I made the video, because that's what I would have captioned it. Instead of video games in the truck, I would have put real life clay pigeons.
Said 251 thumbs up, including mine.
Dang it, let's go. We got high rollers over here on the left-hand side. Is it high rollers or high railers? I think it's high railers, right? I wish you could edit the thumbnails.
Said, help a grid out, please. What is GTA 6?
GTA 6 is a video game.
Said,
Grand Theft Auto.
seems to be more interesting by the minute.
It's Grand Theft Auto video game.
Said, yeah, I know I'm trying not to be under a lot of stress, but sometimes the stress gets to you. I couldn't sleep. I hope I get to sleep tonight.
I wish that they would let you.
Said, I found the perfect rock formation and took a picture of it. Then went back and laid out the fouling to match the picture.
Oh, that's cool.
JH7 said, I know why they wanted to get.
I wish that they would let you edit the thumbnails on your shorts, but they don't. You can edit your thumbnails on any of your other videos, but once you fix the thumbnail, or once the thumbnail goes up for a short, it's permanent. You can't edit it. It would be nice if you could, though. Hey, you know, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we got 11,000 floating hearts yesterday.
JH7 said, close to the truck to get a camera and film on cousins of Jane's biscuits.
So it was like what was that? That was like 1,000 hearts, 1,000 floating hearts per hour. watch and see.
Carl Johnson said, Deborah, I forgot about the screen. Deborah Warner said, thank you so much. JH7 said the birds had a dream and the dream was to be in the GTA 6 cutscene.
I'm surprised she is actually going on.
Mary 2005 said, is that blue car a Ford?
Is that blue car what? A Ford? I don't know. I didn't look to see what kind it was. Maybe.
Mary 2005 said Ford. Deborah Warner said this morning and this afternoon I got pretty crazy. I had to get up and get my box and then trip sign-ups at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Well, it's all done and I'm relaxing. Esther said, what state is that? Eric 719 said a Chevy.
Chevy? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention though. I seen the dent in the bumper. That's what I noticed, in the pillow in the back seat. So I didn't notice what kind it was.
Mary 2005
We're in New Mexico
said, Chevy, thanks Aaron. It's had for me to see.
for a little bit longer. We don't have much more of New Mexico left, but
Eric 719 said could see the bow tie. Andy C said it was a
gotcha.
parked car. There was a bloated goat in the back. Cal Tim said took my Chevy to the levee. Barry 2005 said so similar to a Ford Focus over here. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, since you can sign up for trips, does that mean the bus is fixed?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you asked. I was thinking it might have been a Ford Focus, but I wasn't sure. Like I said, I didn't notice it that much. La 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 la.
Gary Watson said check tracks. Akshay S said hi. What's your destination and where are you currently? Mary 2005
We're in New Mexico.
said thanks Gary.
The destination's on the
Deborah
thumbnail.
Warner said yes it is okay. I can't wait to go to Walmart on the 6th.
Destination is Cheyenne. It's on the thumbnail.
Deborah Warner said nana nana boo boo nana nana boo boo nana nana boo boo la la la. Marlene STR said enjoy Deborah.
Enjoy. Glad that bus is fixed. Wonder how fast they're going.
Mary 2005
96.
said nowadays there's not too much difference between American and British cars.
Just the steering wheels. Or placement. We'll say
Cal
placement.
10 said insert screen here. Deborah Warner said thank you. Marlene STR said they have the zoomies. Jump so fast. Said the older Chevy tracks are the same as a Vauxhall Manga in Europe. Before GM sold Vauxhall. Barry 2005 said true Bobby, one day you will get it right LOL.
student driver cars, ain't they? Usually. I've seen the mail trucks like that, where they've got the 2 steering wheels.
Duck, duck, go fast, said Casper the friendly ghost. Andy C. said yeah. CW to sharp, said driver training.
Yeah. Either that or it was garbage truck.
Akshay S. said, do you have cruise control on, and what's the speed limit?
Speed limit
Duck, duck,
65.
go fast.
Anytime I'm on the
Said the
interstate, I've got the
mother-in-law
cruise
car
on.
would have a steering wheel in the back seat. Married 2005. Said Duck GM goes way back here. My very first car was a 193 Hillman. That company was owned by Roots, who became part of GM.
Anytime I'm on the
Said some
interstate,
things are funny for a
I've got
while,
my
but
cruise
then
on.
they turn into being very annoying. Married 2005. Said 1963. One scuba dude. Said box mail trucks here downsizing to vans. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I will be on only one road to my delivery. It's 20 all the way across to Illinois.
20? Highway 20 or US 20? Ears are popping, man.
Said not long now for the Colorado border.
Not too long. We're sitting at an altitude of 6,760 feet.
Andy
And
C.
climbing.
Said I watched a garbage truck with the side grab arm sling trash over the top of the truck.
Yeah, those are pretty neat.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said my mail truck is a badge Mercedes Metris. Has a postal badge where Mercedes logo would go. Buried 2005. Said we nearly went skiing near Jamie's walk to Vermont at the last minute. One scuba dude. Said it off the other side, LOL. Josh C. Said doing Raton Pass.
Yeah, we're
Rick.
hitting Raton
Said
Pass
hello,
right
Bobby.
now.
Hope you're good today. Hello, chat.
6,800 feet in altitude. Rick, how you doing?
Said
Pretty
final
good here.
destination is near Stockton, Illinois off US 20. CW to sharp. Said better your ears pop than the popcorn.
Right.
Andy C.
No doubt.
Said yep, scuba. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear Bobby, I guess you have to pretend you chew gum, right? LOL. Benjamin Bloom.
I just
Said
open my
hello again,
mouth and it
Bobby.
pops. Benjamin, how you doing? I just open my mouth and my ears pop. I don't do the whole chewing gum stuff. Or I block my nose and blow one or the other.
Said I've never been to the States yet, Bobby, but plan to soon.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said Bobby, you have gallons. Just a thanks for last night.
10-4. 10-4. I'll check it out in a little while.
One scuba dude. Said I remember you having potato chip bags eastern
feet
side
right
of the
now.
Sombra to Crystal Mountains between Benjamin Blue,
7,100 feet.
said Rocks. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, have you ever tried a spumoni milkshake? Once
I don't think so.
said, but Andy stays away from open flames. Relic Robert said, looks like road construction ahead, Bobby.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, that's true, that's what you've got to do, because I guess you could do a lot of stuff like blow your nose and open your mouth and your ears will pop. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Rick said, Scuba, hope your feeler better. Mary 2005 said, Jamie, we've had 1.5 hours training on a dry ski slope that snow in Stowe, Vermont. Snow is so much easier. Richard M said, soon in Colorado. One scuba dude said, Rick, so far today no headache. Jamie Campbell said, I hope so, Barry. I would like to do a bit of a road trip. Duck duck go fast said, it's just a barrel bomb party.
Barrel bombing
Rick
you.
said, Scuba, that's great.
(7,322 feet in altitude.
Rick said, I was lurking from work. Lauren, take your meds. Stop being you. Mary 2005 said, not sure yet, Jamie, but we may go over to Cape Cod then wherever we want. Have an open airline ticket home from wherever we end up. Andy C said, in climbing.
Yeah. Steel climbing. Station 14 miles ahead.
Alice Usher said, hi, Gio. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, the northbound seems much steeper than the southbound on Rainy Pass. Barry
It is.
2005 said, I'm sure you will enjoy Jamie. We love America and its people.
You come from a lower altitude going north and a higher altitude coming south. Is what it is. Sometimes it depends. stupid.
Mary 2005 said my wife felt quite dizzy at altitude drop.
Man, you people are freaking idiots. The lane's running out, but I gotta get around. See, now that guy was smart. That gray car right there was smart. He come around me and done it a smart way. He got over there on the exit lane and beat me. He couldn't get ahead of me before the lane run out, so he hit the exit lane, crossed over, and got up ahead of me.
Real carnivores, LOL.
That was the way to do it right there, man. Not legally, it wasn't, but that was better than trying to crunch me out. Which is what the vehicle behind, the one that passed and the one behind me tried to do.
You have a normally aspirated engine. It has a heart breathing at the higher altitude, so less power. One of the advantages of a turbo or supercharger is that the air is forced into the engine.
Dang it. You reckon they give us enough lane here? Got you, man.
Andy C. said cones are a tight squeeze. CW you're sharp. Said elevation please.
7,756 feet.
John Van Dongen said the carburetor of a normal car has usually something for high altitudes. Mary 2005 said took my car with a carburetor, went over the Swiss Alps okay, we were only 5 miles from the Eiger. Mary 2005 said old car that is duck. CW sharp said Bobby going to the top.
Now we're going to the bottom now.
Bobby, earlier I saw you pass a pickup hauling a trailer. Towing a pickup, is that legal there? That wouldn't be legal here, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's legal.
John Van Dongen said in most cars has turbochargers, but they feel it.
Welcome to Colorado.
Deborah Warner said, wow, that's high LOL. Wow, Pete said this pass gets nuts in the winter.
Yeah, it does.
John, my new car has a turbo, petrol gas. John Van Dongen said like this mountains to bad, no trees. Jamie Campbell said I remember the old carburetors on top of the engine, they were cool.
Welcome to Trinidad, Colorado.
Andy C. said we'd be freewheeling now. Barry 2005. Said same here, John, I could work on those engines back then, LOL.
Ears are still popping, man. Excuse me.
Jamie Campbell. Said agreed, Barry. No stupid computer to stop the engine from working. Buddy Reed. Said for a change, the right lane is the best looking lane.
Right.
Barry 2005. Said 90 and 3rd, buddy. Not sure if mine can do that. 123 mph in 6th. Diane Michelle. Said so beautiful.
Diane, how you doing?
John Van Dongen. Said nowadays you have time belt in oil 100k and engine is down and so. Barry 2005. Said any props nowadays, Jamie, it's straight into our local garage. One scuba dude. Said Barry needs a bigger hamster for that speed. Deborah Warner. Said that reminds me I'm going to have to buy popcorn this month, LOL, and soda pop. Get it, Bobby, LOL.
Popcorn and soda pop. Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said you poor guy, you know I play with you, LOL. Barry 2005. Said LOL Suba, I've got 140 bhp, that's good enough. Scott Shaver. Said hello everyone.
Scott, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hi Jim 64.
Dang it.
Jim 64. Said hi Jamie. Buddy Reed. Said Barry B. The speedometer tops out at 160 miles per hour or 260 kilometers per hour. One scuba dude. Said Deborah likes the extra light popcorn for the ceiling. Jamie Campbell. Said Barry, I now always avoid the dealers and get my car fixed at a local garage. Jamie Campbell. Said hi Jim 64, how is one today? Barry 2005. Said I've never gone over 80 miles per hour in this car, buddy. Jim 64. Said hi Rick. Rick. Said I had a Chevy truck short box with a 305 and I had a Monte Carlo with a 350. I took both motors out and put the 350 in the truck by myself all in the same day. Tried that today, not happening.
Dang it.
Rick. Said hi Jim. One scuba dude. Said yes Barry, but how fast when Jen is not in the car? Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone that came in. Scott Shaver. Said was that a cop on the side of that we just passed?
Yeah, it was. with his arm out the window. So what are you doing? Your training wheel looks like it's oblong.
Buried 2005. Said LOL Scuba, I promise you nothing faster. John Van Dongen. Said with your hands engine switch then you're tough. Deborah Warner. Said thank you LOL.
Okay, everybody come to a complete stop for some reason or other.
Buried 2005. Said one thing though Scuba in driving an Aston Martin on a racetrack soon might put pedal to the metal.
I would.
Buddy Reed. Said exit 8 has a road that goes east for a while and then just dead ends. Buried 2005. Said I will give in chance.
Y'all need to give me a little bit of room here, man. I'm right up against the dang guardrail.
Buried 2005. Said my max so far is 125 miles per hour in a company car. I want more.
Dang it.
John Van Dongen. Said lucky Mount Dark Else. Rick. Said no computers, no smog lines, no AC to deal with back then today's motors suck, can't even change the plugs without taking a tire off and inner wheel pockets. Super truck car not. Said 140 miles per hour on motorcycle back in 78 my highest.
Okay,
CW Trishar.
ain't no way.
Said that road will be really nice when finished. Buried 2005. Said I would love over 200 miles per hour but doubt if anyone will let me. John Van Dongen. Said yeah, old school plugs, now you need a computer to adjust. Super truck car not. Said Coca-Cola Hill Bobby. Buried 2005.
Coca-Cola Hill.
Said darn some RT not for me on a bike. Deborah Warner. Said it's really a tight squeeze. Rick.
Alright, we
Said I did
got a way
132
station coming
on a
up
snow
in
machine,
2
only
miles.
ones that
It is a
scared me.
drive-wise site. Opened or closed? I pass or no?
Super truck car not. Said he'll pass Coke before South Lake. Rick. Said across a lake. Jamie Campbell. Said I was lucky with my Corsa. I was able to change the coil pack without too much fuss. Rick. Said closed. Carl Johnson. Said open bypass. Eric 719. Said W sharp. Said closed. Buried 2005. Said Jensmann's AR had its coil pack changed. She has a 1.4 course of petrol. John Van Dongen. Said roll the dice. Buddy Reed. Said open 24 hours, so bypass.
Pull in unless closed. It's open, so we're going in.
Buried 2005. Said wow scuba, that's what I want to try. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open.
Seems like this one always gets me. I don't think it hardly ever lets me bypass this one.
One scuba dude. Said tune up $28,000 and wiper blades $3,800. Buckeye Bubba. Said what determines a bypass or no bypass?
So the second
Said why
and
do you need to weigh the truck?
the second and the third scale axle, they didn't make me stop. The first axle, they made me stop. That's weird. I hate going across this scale here. I ain't never liked it. What determines having to pull into the scales or not is usually CSA scores for your company.
This might have been where you got the electric blanket at Walmart.
It is
Buried
at the Walmart
2005.
across the street.
Said first axle to steers.
Yeah. Some scales I don't never get to bypass. Like this one here, I never remember getting a bypass at that particular scale. And some, you get them just about every time.
Said what would be the reason for that Bobby Mackin you stop?
I don't know why they made me stop with the first axle and then roll across the second two axles. I don't know.
Buried 2005. Said steers should be fine.
Because that don't make sense. Normally, if they make you stop an axle, they normally make you stop all of them. Normally.
Buddy Reed said perhaps to get a good look at the condition of the steering tires. A ghost
Could
of
be.
the now
Could be.
said maybe they are doing quickies. Pump up the volume. Buried 2005 said if there is an issue it would be second axle at least.
Yeah, that's where all my weight's at, the second axle. When I weighed it, it was actually 34,500, but I slid it 2 holes, which should have put it right at 34,000. I wasn't looking, or I didn't notice the weight when I went across it with the second axle. So I don't know what it was.
Scott Shaver said that was Nito going through that way station.
I mean, I was looking at the sign. I wasn't looking at the weight. I was looking to see it tell me to stop or not. That's what I was looking at. My ears are still popping. Oh, somebody's in there walking through the train yard. What's she doing?
Buried 2005 said, oh yes buddy, steer tire tread is important, but what isn't normally an issue. Buried 2005
Yeah, my steer tires are brand new.
said wait.
Brand new. They got
Scott Shaver said what station are we in?
just a few hundred miles on them. Less than 1,000. We're in Colorado.
Once the buddy said Lauren was dragging her feet, you were lucky.
Right. We're in Colorado.
A ghost of the now said end of the month and maybe they are behind on count.
Could be.
Buckeye Bubba said so they know the company name prior to the weigh-in. Is the driver info also related?
I'm not sure. It should be. The driver info should be
Jamie Campbell
in there.
said colorful Colorado.
I'm not 100% on that though. Next time I ever have to walk into one, if I think about it, I'll ask them. But the driver info should be in there, but I don't know if they just go with the generalization of the company or if they do have the driver info. Because I mean I'm registered to this truck, so you would think that it would, but I don't know for 100% certain on that. Read your ELDs apparently.
Said he just wanted you to stop so he can count the number of birds in your grill. LOL. Buckeye Bubba said thanks. A ghost of the now said isn't true. Random English testing for drivers.
That's what they say. That's what they say. I don't know where they're.
How much misfit info they have. LOL.
I don't know where now they're doing it at. Arkansas is the top one though.
Said I saw the video Bob that would be a dangerous ride. That guy was under the moving trailer and plus the truck would have met movement. He was laying it would have fell on him.
Yeah.
So patrol car not. Said you did say that was drive wise you have.
Drive wise, yeah. Yeah, I don't have free pass. I got drive wise.
Said I understand that in Canadian fires in Canada that we found Orthodox wildfires. Buried 2005. Said CIA 56 know all about the scuba LOL.
these scales, north or southbound. Y'all seen how it done me last time we was going southbound. It told me to go into the gated lot. Of course, they didn't come out after me, so I guess it was all right. Next time we come through there, though, they had that gate closed. See, when you 7 miles to Pueblo, 32 miles to Walsenburg.
Deborah Warner said, I'm wondering if it's the atmosphere that kind of causes that at times like it changes. Sometimes it gets worse, and sometimes it gets better. I hope you understand me when I'm saying. A ghost of the now said, where was the trailer brakes flag?
Where was the trailer brakes flagged at? That was Clovis. The Clovis scales, where I had to get them worked on. The last
Once
time.
somebody said, well, Mary, I do have a background check and fingerprints. Mary, 2005, said, hi, ghost.
Which, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I'm not gonna. The thing was that Clovis scale, when my brakes got flagged, the dude that fixed them did not have to go in there and sign off on anything that they was fixed. He said, just go in there and tell her that whatever his name was, I don't remember now. We'll say his name was Clovis. He said when he was done, he said, just go in there and tell him Clovis said that you're good. I went in there and told him that the mechanic said it was good. That was it. They didn't need no signed off paper or nothing. So that kind of leads me to believe that that's just quite possibly a money thing, because they call out the same, or they call out particular mechanics to do it. And the lady that flagged me, if I remember correctly, was either her and the mechanic was in-laws, or they was blood related. It was one or the other. They was either related by marriage or blood related, according to the mechanic. Oh, Tammy Campbell celebrates 5 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Rick said, Bobby, I'm guessing your name is with the company paper. What way they can tell the traffic is stolen if they check the file?
I would think that it is, but I don't know for sure. I mean, as far as their system goes.
Said, hello, Jamie. Congratulations.
What was that? Wait a minute. Tammy Campbell gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
CW Sharp said, Jamie. Arlene STR said, hi, buddy.
do your
Alice
fingerprints.
Usher said hi, Marlene.
And I've had my hazmats once. I just didn't carry them over after that. So I have had my fingerprints for hazmats.
Marlene STR said hi, Alice.
Right lane closed ahead.
Said, where are you headed, Bobby? Butch Brown said, I enjoy watching these.
Cheyenne.
Like going on vacation in your own living room.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Butch. Thank you. I like it when we can get out and do the one-wheel rides or the walk-arounds and stuff like that. I like being able to do that. I just don't get the opportunity to do it that much. Don't have enough free time on my hands.
Taz said, I'm sure you're full of popcorn, so I won't ask that question. Jose de Jesus Mendoza Lopez said, hi, Bobby.
Hello, Zach. How you doing?
2005 said, Hazmat, I didn't have that license.
I only done it once.
Said it buried 2005, good day. I had to rewind the stream.
The thing is with
asked Bobby a question and immediately bumped into commercial. I dislike when YT pulls that. Scuba Master.
the thing is with
Said hello,
hazmats
Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
is you have to do the
Said
hazmat
last night
renewals
was fun.
more than your regular
Marlene
renewals.
STR said hi, Scuba. Buried 2005. Said NP Ghost, hope you are well. CW You're Sharp said Ghosted does that on purpose.
Right.
Anna Metallica said sneaks back into the chat and tips a full box of popcorn down the backs of Scuba and Barry.
Dang it. Mischievous Anna.
Alice Usher said hi, Scuba Master.
With the hazmats though, you have to get them renewed more often than a regular driver's license.
A Ghost of the Now said absolutely.
It's like
Happens often on all streams.
It's like every 2 years, I think. Or that's what it used to be. I don't know if that's what it still is. It might be every year.
Linda Myers said, hey, Bobby.
Linda, how you
When you
doing?
go past exit 41 in I-25 Colorado, you will know where I grew up. East of the interstate.
Yeah,
You
fun,
can see
man.
the road before you get to exit 41.
Okay.
You'll yell when.
Gotcha.
Butch Brown said, does that rig have a governor on it?
Yeah, it does. 70 miles an hour.
Said Scuba, don't take that from her, give it back. Buried 2005. Said Anna Jen is scooping it all out as we chat, LOL. Scuba Master said sneaking greases from Anna. CW You're Sharp said Bobby, Anna making a mess back here.
Yeah, she is.
Scuba Master
Hopefully somebody's got a vacuum
said
cleaner.
hello, Alice. Anna Metallica said buried Scuba. A ghost of the now said it buried 2005. I am well. How are you? Anna Metallica said sharp. Scuba Master said Lauren will clean up the lounge.
She's not on her med station. She might not.
Rick said Lauren is sleeping.
Hoover is just a particular brand.
Said, was it Edward J. Hoover who made the first vacuum? Scuba Master. Said, Barry, my vacuum is a Hoover. Anna Metallica. Said, LMAO.
That was entertainment, though. I mean, you could kind of understand that.
Very 2005.
Have to finance something to work.
Said Jen and myself rented our first color TV and VCR. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. He was an American Law Enforcement and Bureau of Investigation. LOL. Duck, duck, go fast. Said crazy that door-to-door vacuum salesmen were a thing. Barry 2005.
Right.
Said never have guessed I'd quote LOL. Jamie Campbell. Said there is a vacuum cleaner museum in the UK somewhere. LOL. Anna Metallica. Said I don't think he invented the Hoover. LOL. Scuba Master. Said Barry painted his first TV for color. Barry 2005. Said I know Anna, but the vacuum link I'm not sure. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Anna Metallica. Said ooh. A ghost of the now. Said we had little money, it was black and white for years.
Yeah.
Barry 2005. Said LOL Scuba. Barry 2005. Said Jamie I want me bloody going. LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Hubert Cecil who invented the vacuum cleaner. Said Patrol car not. Said Anna that was J. Edgar Hoover of the FBI.
dirt. Is it the dirt road?
A ghost of the now. Said a duck good one. Scuba master.
Is it that dirt road that's going
said
over the hill there?
The first person to ever see a vacuum said it sucks. Said the truck bar not. Said I understand that, but the name he gave was wrong too. LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Skiwa Huluoyaba.
Oh, I see a train up in the distance. Rugby Road, half a mile.
Linda Myers. Said yes.
Damn,
Anna
I see it.
Metallica.
I see it.
Said truck bar.
There it is. Right.
Linda Myers. Said middle of nowhere. Linda Myers. Said that's us.
That's where you're at now? There's your horn to come pick up at your earliest convenience.
Linda Myers. Said yeah. A ghost of the now. Said old train cabooses said radio equipped. Looked suspect in the 1970s.
Right.
Self-help section. Said what state are you currently in? Linda Myers.
Colorado.
Said looks good.
BNSF auto rack over on the left-hand side, John.
Linda Myers. Said no knock in a long time. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Linda Myers. Said all ghosts now.
Oh, it's all ghosts now? The info. Oh, it's a GM train, General Manifest. Auto racks, lumber racks, double stacks, and more.
Buried 2005. Said okay, so it wasn't Edgar. Jamie Campbell. Said scuba
is pretty green out here right now. I suspect it won't last too long though. I'm gonna stop up here at this Love's. Maybe grab me a slice of pizza. Kind of a little bit hungry, but not real hungry.
Linda Myers said it won.
Oh, they got Carl's Jr. I might grab me a burger.
Andy C said 3-legged chicken.
Nah, I had that yesterday. Texas wannabes.
LOL.
You got a bunch of Texas wannabes.
CW Sharp said red bag chicken. Anna Metallica said Barry, I'm on KCOM. Where I am we only have one landline provider. We can't get Virgin or BT. It's daft. Barry 2005 said we bought Yen's mom new phones last week and she hates them. We hope to get her a different type from Curry's to Burrow.
They ain't got no stinking Carl Jr. here. They do off the exit though, just they don't have it here.
Barry 2005 said wow, Anna not even BT. Anna Metallica said no. Linda Myers said Greenhorns and Texans couldn't hack it there. LOL. Acaguapo said just watch the most stupid ad. I let it run to support Bobby.
Well, thank you.
A ghost of the now
You appreciate
said
it?
I'm gonna lunch break too, Eagle. Barry 2005 said I've never heard of KCOM. Benjamin Bloom said loves Bobby.
It's his loves.
Said Carl's in town.
Yeah, that's what I say. Carl's is in town. We passed by it coming out of.
Anna Metallica said KCOM is only exclusive to Kingston upon Hull. Barry 2005 said I got you Anna. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face blue, smiling face, fuchsia, tongue out. My 2 friends that are having coffee with me or having a discussion and I'm laughing. I have to peel myself off the ceiling laughing. LOL.
Clean the
Ozzy Baywatch
windshield food.
said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, Baywatch. G'day, Baywatch.
Richard M said more than 90 fires out of 174 active blazes were burning out of control across Canada as of Thursday, according to the Canadian Interagency Forest Fire Centre. Barry 2005 said Kingston upon Hull, I've wondered about staying for a few days to watch the ships coming in. Amy Jo said take your friends with you, Deborah. They can have the fun as well. Barry 2005 said hi Barry S. Scuba Master said howdy Baywatch. Benjamin Bloom said gas. Richard M said smoke, smoke, smoke in the north. Eric 719 said howdy Aussie. Buried 2005. Said hi Eric. Scuba Master. Said Barry Singh sit-in on the dock of the bay. Buried 2005. Said hi Richard M. Eric 719. Said howdy Barry. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, Hull used to be a right shithole back in the day. It's improved greatly and modernized. A lot of people hated Hull back then. Buried 2005. Said I would love that scuba watching the ships coming in. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day me. Baza. Scuba.Anna.Eric.Bear. Benjamin Bloom. Said 306. Anna Metallica. Said Aussie.
And gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Rambo Game. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Fluffing bunches. Or stinking bunches. I don't know.
Guapo. Said by Yale. Deborah Warner. Said thank you guys. Metallica. Said Barry, if you ever get the chance to visit Hull, would you and Jen like to meet up? Our rag meetup, it's entirely up to you and Jen, of course. Guapo. Said Megs don't know how to say Yale.
Alright, I'll be back in a second, y'all. In a few minutes, anyway.
CW your shark.
I'm gonna plug the supercharger up while we're sitting here. It's on 69%, but no reason in the world not to plug it up while we're here.
said wait a minute. Is Meg saying Yale? LOL. Taz. Said you done for the day, Bobby? Super truck car not. Said y'all. CW Ter Shark. Said ya all. Scuba Master. Said Meg say yol. CW Ter Shark. Said ya all. Super truck car not. Said he had the in the wrong place, made it sound like Yale. Super truck car not. Said y'all. Amy Joe. Said y'all. Benjamin Bloom. Said nice place where are we? Taz. Said yee-haw. Scuba Master. Said Meg is easy to confuse LOL. Amy Joe. Said I think I got it correct. CW Ter Shark. Said Meg said what are these crazy clowns doing to me? Scuba Master. Said Meg kiss my grits. CW Ter Shark. Said Amy, I do think you got it. Super truck car not. Said y'all refers to sailing, y'all is you all. Scuba Master. Said bury your truck from England made it over. Scott Shaver. Said love to hear that air brake sound. said Petra car not. Said Scuba, that's not Barry's truck, it wasn't a Scarab. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba, Barry is BRB. Scuba Master. Said Barry, getting some beans on toast. Benjamin Blue. Said Texas. Anna Metallica. Said LOL. Said Petra car not. Said nope, Colorado. Benjamin Blue. Said thank you. Said Petra car not. Said W. Amy Joe. Said Petra car, it was the pronunciation I was going for. Said Petra car not. Said YW. Louisville. Said take off. Said Petra car not. Said I know, but someone on mute wouldn't know LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said Subway. Louisville. Said hi. CW Tershar. Said no pizza. Louisville. Said new flavor. Benjamin Blue. Said yum yum Bobby. Taz.
Dang it, man.
Benjamin Bloom said, "Here comes Bobby." Barry 2005 said, "Cheers, Anna." Anna Metallica said, "Oh chit, don't jackknife."
So he didn't ring
Anna
the bag
Metallica
up.
said, "I thought that truck was gonna jackknife then, lol."
He didn't ring the bag up.
Said, "That is a big
I'm like, do you know cents? And I said, nah, I'm not ringing my card for 11 cents. I'm not gonna do it. So I just carry it out. And then he give me the bag. Because some places, if you don't buy a certain amount, then they charge you a surcharge, which is like $1, $2, $3, $4, whatever. I ain't paying that much for a bag either.
Louis DeVille said, "Rat, corn, and peas." Anna Metallica said, "Barry, scroll back to read a question I asked you." Barry 2005 said, "K minus 2 seconds, Anna, I was in the kitchen." Metallica, my apologies. Louis DeVille said, "What you cooking?" Benjamin Bloom said, "Denver." Scuba Master said, "See Anna, I told you Barry getting some beans on toast, lol." Barry 2005 said, "Tell me again, Anna can't find it, Donna Kebab here." Louis DeVille said, "Remember, turn the gas off." Anna Metallica said, "LOL." Benjamin Bloom said, "Let Bobby eat." Louis DeVille said, "Chicken fajitas." Barry 2005 said, "Scuba, we don't buy bread as such, only pita bread." Louis DeVille said, "All kebab then." Barry 2005 said, "Is only allowed to use the microwave, lol." Scuba Master said, "So you have beans on beans." Anna Metallica said, LOL, I asked if you and Jen ever had the chance to visit Hull, if you and Jen wanted to meet up for our own rag meet. Buried 2005 said, baked beans only with fish, LOL. Rick said, let's race those mail trucks, guys. Buried 2005 said, thanks Anna, that would be our equals E great. Anna Metallica said it would be awesome. Blue DeVille said, mail guys win. Scuba Master said, those are the type mail trucks being replaced here with vans. Super truck are not. Said Anna, very should that happen, we want pics. Benjamin Bloom said, I'm from St. Cloud, MN.
Alright, y'all, we got about 6 more minutes for a lunch break.
Anna Metallica said, truck car. Benjamin Bloom said, how's your food, Bobby? Blue DeVille said, show your lunch.
I already eaten my lunch.
Scuba Master said, Anna will have to wash all the Reese's off her face first. James Ewing said, danger, danger.
It's today the 3rd.
Anna Metallica said, Skiwa Huoyaba. Blue DeVille said, let's go.
You might need to settle down, Mr. Blue Devil.
Buried 2005 said, well, SubRT, this is why it would be so nice for the Misfits to join Facebook Rag. We could all keep in touch. Gary Watson said, that would be an ugly sight to see.
Food was pretty good though, baby. It was pretty good. Oh, and look what I got me some more of. Peanut butter bar. Which is pretty good.
Anna Metallica said, Gavo RE. James Ewing said, I left my YouTube open my phone 4 hours. I was not home from 100% to 55%. Blue DeVille said, this is like the scene from The Hitcher. Benjamin Bloom said, it smells good, Bobby.
You can smell it? You can smell it. You can smell it.
Super truck car not. Said Barry, I'm already there, LOL.
We're almost ready, y'all. 2.5 more minutes.
Blue DeVille, said Rutger Hare. Benjamin Blue, said One Wheel Someday.
One wheel Sunday. I don't know, man. I don't know when I get to do another one wheel.
Buried
Not sure.
2005, said I didn't know that Suparty in McBroad and Rag FB and in Messenger. Said race the bus. Said per truck car or not. Said I know nary, I'm James A. Jamie Campbell said indeed Rutger Hauer is one of my favorite actors. Said James Abercrombie or similar. Blue DeVille said cool as F. Said per truck car or not. Said yup. Jamie Campbell said Blue DeVille the truck scene was one of the most evil scenes ever made. Buried 2005 said wow you often like my posts I'm so sorry I really didn't know. James Ewing said hey Barry. Carol Pack said Loretta Swift past 87. Blue DeVille said best times for movies. Anna Metallica said James E. Buried 2005 said hi James E. Benjamin Blue said Jesus saves 8,705. Buried 2005 said oh hot lips Carol. Said per truck car or not. Said you knew you just forgot you knew LOL. Carol Pack said yep. Buried 2005 said maybe super LOL. Jamie Campbell said I agree the 80s was a good time for movies, and I like the old trucks too LOL. DeVille said remember Maximum Overdrive. Said here he come.
That's a big dude. Time-wise.
Jamie Campbell said I do Blue DeVille. My favorite is Duel. It is a masterpiece. Very 2005. Said now I wish I had used my normal name in F/B.
All right, y'all, let's roll. How about it?
Said I like the airport films. Jamie Campbell. Said Duel was Steven Spielberg.
Duel?
Very 2005. Said in Jaws. Rick. Said ouch. Louisville. Said movie.joyride.is not bad.
Joyride was a great movie. I don't know about 2 and 3, but 1 was good.
Louisville. Said yeah, sorry Spielberg first movie. Scuba Master. Said Jurassic Park movies. Linda Myers. Said hi.
Hello.
We have no sound.
You got no sound? Thanks for pulling that out in front of me, sir.
Jamie Campbell. Said top film ever for me is Terminator 2. Very 2005. Said yes Scuba, I like Jurassic.
Is the sound off, y'all?
Blue. Said in 25. Amy Joe. Said volume is good.
Volume is
Eric
good.
719.
Amy Joe, how you doing?
Said audio is fine.
Audio's good.
Louisville. Said now the Terminator. Andy C. Said audio is fine. Gary Watson. Said sound is good. Louisville. Said first movie. Rick. Said that was loud LOL. Had sound turned up thanks body.
You are welcome.
Linda Myers. Said I don't. Alas. Linda Myers. Said yes I have it turned up LOL. Rick. Said sounded good. Amy Joe. Said I am doing good. Thanks for asking. Your day
Oh, well.
seems to be going good as well.
It's going pretty decent right now.
Benjamin
Well,
Brother.
pretty good, yeah.
Said 78 in Minnesota. Jamie
According to
Campbell.
the truck, we got
Said
88
Terminator
here.
1 is very good, also by James Cameron.
In Walsenburg, Colorado at 2:16 in the p.m. Now that did count as our 30-minute break. So we don't necessarily have to take another one.
Louisville. Said the best, it's a horror, second is action movie. Linda Myers. Said woohoo. James Ewing. Said good movie. Buried 2005. Said 59F sunning is fading. Louisville. Said just like alien movies. Rick. Said you need a count mister.
Be alright. 86. So
Russ the Hunter said, hey, Bobby number 319.
319.
Linda
Let's go.
Myers.
How you doing, Russ?
Said C3 porn looks like the Grinch laying down, LOL.
Looks like your head's laying down. Dang it. It does kind of, don't it? Lord have mercy, it really does. It really does. Dang it. I never noticed that before.
Said my favorite line is you forgot to say please. It catches me every time, LOL.
Here to please.
Linda Myers said yes it does.
It does, it really
SC
does.
said getting a fairly strong thunderstorm right now in central South Carolina. James Ewing said BEAUT at full LOL. Russ the Hunter.
I didn't see it
said,
at first.
Bud, how are you? Andy C.
Doing pretty good. I didn't see it at first, and then all of a sudden,
Linda
bam, there it was.
Said I got a million of them. Here anyway. Louis DeVille said best movie ever. Jaws. Andy C. said Grinch Mountain.
Grinch Mountain. Right. $146 miles to Denver.
Buried 2005 said I loved Michael Caine saying, you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, LOL. Linda Myers said you will never be the same, Bobby.
I'll never see that
Benjamin
the
Bloom
same, that's for sure.
said scary Jaws.
I will always see the Grinch laying down there now. At Grinch Mountain.
Truck car 9 said that's like Geronimo near the 20/10 split in Texas. Buried 2005
Right.
said might just be an English thing, LOL. Louis DeVille said gonna need a bigger truck.
You should space your name Blue Devil, because she's reading it out as Bluey DeVille.
Said I was lucky to watch all these movies before I was 10 years old, LOL.
She don't read it out as Blue Devil. She's
Linda
reading your name out
Myers
as Bluey DeVille.
said and you will always think of me.
That's
I'm
right.
sorry.
That's right.
Louis
You're the
DeVille
one that come into the channel
said
with
yeah.
Grinch Mountain.
Scuba Master said Crocodile Dundee movies. Louis DeVille said that's not a knife. Linda Myers said this is so fun.
We're here every single day for y'all's view of
Said
pleasure.
that's not a knife, this is a knife. Jamie Campbell
That's not a knife.
said this is
This
a
is a
knife.
knife.
Buried 2005 said like Stundy Scuba Girl was nice as well. Benjamin Bloom said but Bobby has to do the driving.
Yeah. All the driving's left up to me,
Linda
man.
Myers said yes indeed. Linda Myers said yes nobody drives me anywhere.
Not even nuts? Nobody drives you nuts at all?
Scuba Master said quickly down under movie. Popular.
Oh, dang.
Louisville. Said best Predator movie.
I like that last Predator movie pretty good. I mean, the best one was first, I think, but that last one was pretty good.
Linda Myers. Said where Photo View is a little volcano to the right.
Yeah, there's the little mini volcano. I pointed that out last time we come down, and everybody's like, it's not a volcano. It's not a volcano. Well, it sure looks like one. Looks like a little miniature volcano.
Said, oh, the first one.
Yeah, I like the first one the best, but that last one was pretty dang good. I liked it.
Very 2005. Said I see it. Linda Myers. Said it is a volcano. Benjamin Blue.
That's what I said. It looks like a
Said
volcano.
Smoking in the Bannock.
If it's not, it missed a good opportunity.
Master. Said fun movie is Secondhand Lions.
Secondhand what? Lions? Oh, they had a little placard back there for it.
Andy C. Said they wore the Rambo movies out. Louisville.
Yeah.
Said First Blood. Best Rambo and you know it. Very 2005.
She said that with attitude.
Said
Did you hear that?
Said patrol car 9. Said like the BBQ scene in Lions. Linda Myers. Said see told ya all.
It's good to be a
Louisville.
king.
Said Cannonball Run hee hee hee.
Just for a day.
Very 2005. Said Wind Farm.
There's snow on top of that Grinch Mountain. Way up on the highest peak of it.
Benjamin Blue. Said Wind Things.
Wouldn't think.
Master.
Twirly, twirlies.
Said Wind Talker's a good movie.
What is? I don't think she said that right.
Louisville. Said Johnny Cash or Bob Dylan. Linda Myers. Said Secondhand Lions is a great movie. It has been a blustery revenge here.
Johnny
Linda
Cash?
Myers.
Johnny Cash, maybe?
Said Spring.
Did you say Scream?
Said Patrol Car 9. Said Wind Talkers.
Wind Talkers. I don't think I've seen that.
Said Planes, Trains, and Automobile is a good one for a laugh.
That's what I was going to say. It's a good one for a laugh. It's been a long time since I've seen that one, but anything with Danny DeVito in it's going to be funny.
Said Danger.
What the heck is that?
Linda Myers. Said all those are good. Louisville. Said those aren't pillows.
I don't think it was a pillow, but styrofoam of some sort. Styrofoam. 3 hours and 45
Scenic
minutes.
ski. Said that ish part is the longest.
Right. No doubt about that.
Benjamin Blue
So according to the GPS,
said don't drink coffee.
according to the GPS, it's about 3 hours and 45 minutes ish. Depends on the traffic. If we go around it. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. That's what I meant to do. See if it gives me the option. Let's try this again.
Linda Myers
It's not gonna pop it up.
said where you going?
Cheyenne.
2005.
We're headed to
Said
Cheyenne.
Scuba, we broke the Enigma code. Louis DeVille said where we all from?
Where are you from, Louis DeVille? Okay, yeah, it is giving me the option. I do believe.
Rick said my mother.
Dang it, Rick. So, wait a minute, what is that? Getting on 470? Do you have to do that
Said
in
Louis, Scotland.
do you have to do that in Colorado Springs?
Rick
It don't seem right.
said sorry.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Scuba Master said Barry, I was nowhere near it. I did not do it.
Where would you get on 470
Barry
at?
2005 said England, but now in North Walls.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't know what the exit number is, but so yeah, we'll get on 470 somewhere. I don't know what the exit number is, but
Said C470 is north of Castle Rock.
yeah.
Louis DeVille said from the valleys. Linda Myers
Where'd you say he's from, Louis
said
DeVille?
goes around and west of Denver. Barry 2005 said I know Scuba. We did it at Bletchley Park Beach. Jamie Campbell said good old us airport. Linda Myers said way better way to go. Benjamin Blue said good interesting.
Oh, so the
Louis DeVille said Scotland.
Scotland. Can't find that.
Don't go fast. Said if you get off I-25 in Colorado Springs, it would take you up Colorado leading through.
Yeah,
Only go that way if the interstate is a total disaster.
right. That's what I was thinking too.
2005. Said the Mercy Jamie Great River.
That's what I was thinking too, going that way, but didn't look like it would be ideal.
Buddy Reed said where Pueblo View is a volcanic plug or hypothermal plug located 8.8 miles north of Walsenburg in Huerfano County, Colorado. It rises above the south side of the Huerfano River about 200 feet. Juan Diego Santos said is Ubar in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Louis
Yeah,
DeVille
yeah, he's a giant.
said why is better Barry. Sabrina Barna said there was a big crash on 25 yesterday. Closed the road for a while.
We're at on 25.
Rick said Bobby, are you meeting up with WYO tonight? Harry
Oh, she said
2005
something about
said Buddy the View is
meeting
in front
up.
of the Ring of Fire, is it?
Dang, somebody went straight off the curb right there. Or, well, straight up into the guardrail.
Truck bar enough, said Barry. Barry across the Mercy. Linda Myers said it happens a lot.
So our new ETA, since we took the break, is now 6:11, which I told Goano that it would be around 7.
Said we have been on in some RT. Duck, duck, go fast.
That's if we don't stop no more.
Forgot to Trump. Louisville. Said road pizza. Benjamin Blue. Said 333.
Yeah.
Married 2005. Said every now and then we visit Liverpool from Snowdonia.
Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we've met up with Go Out twice.
Rick said okay, cool.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I think if I'm not mistaken, we met up with Go Out right after getting this truck.
Colorado Springs traffic and Denver traffic will slow you down. Since the GPS
The first time-
doesn't figure that future traffic in.
The first time we was in the other truck, but the second time was right after we got this truck. I think.
Louisville. Said Mary's Wrexham.
She might have been the first meetup
Scuba
after
Master.
getting this truck.
Said WYOBT,
Maybe.
no lurking, get your work done. Now chop chop for the meetup, LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said Denver was at the bottom.
red barn over there.
Scuba Master said marry a Jamaican logger. Married 2005 said that's it scuba. About a wine called Buckfast LOL. Blue DeVille said just drank some.
Pueblo. It's been so long since I've done anything as far as rafting goes with the river. I don't remember much of anybody.
Snidely Whiplash said okay. fish named Jamie Campbell. Richard Bishop said, "Howdy there, Eric 719. Eric 719 said, "Hey Richard." Norm Whitehouse said, "I'm so tired and wore out, I feel like ear Mike Tyson been chewing on."
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop said, "Good afternoon, Blue Devil Lobster." Jamie Campbell said, "There is Campbell Castle in a place called Dollar. All mine LOL. Blue Devil said, "Good night here."
Good night.
Scuba Master said, "Mike was a good ear man, just ask Evander Holyfield." Blue Devil said, "Oh, that Campbell Castle." Kevin Towler said, "This chat is missing Jim 64 and Geo 79.
They was both in here earlier.
Duck Duck Go Fast said, "Must have had a lot of Campbell soup to make a castle out of old soup cans." Richard Bishop said, "Some of the old school boxers that had been hit too many times were called punches or punch drunk."
walker.
London. Lauren Porter said, I am doing jumping jacks, dang it.
Dang it. Jumping
Soul
jack you
Dasher
do.
Joni said she was the blonde head nurse.
Oh, okay. I didn't really watch it enough to know.
Lauren Porter said, my favorite character was Radar the Bear, LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said, great actress. Blue DeVille said, MASH. Tom Kearney said she was the inspiration for Miss Piggy.
It's Piggy.
Blue DeVille said the Fall Guy. Norm Whitehouse said the show lasted longer than the war did. Andy C. said Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy. Lauren Porter said, guess what, Bobby? We are too. Count them 2 days away from hurricane season 2025.
2 days
Aaron
away.
Chapman,
Dang
81
it.
Gonzalez said, good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, Aaron. How you doing? 2 days away from hurricane season. Oh, Lord have mercy. Gator in the road.
Norm Whitehouse said Aaron. Lauren Porter said hello, Norm.
Maybe sometimes.
Said take your eyes off the road, your hands up off the wheel. Cal Tim. Said Lauren is the drama llama.
Are you a drama llama?
Blind Blue Fury. Said Breaker 19 for a radio check.
Coming in
Lauren
loud and clear.
Whitehouse. Said did you know if you slap a tiger in the face you can eat Jesus? Rick. Said Lauren we do just fine when you're sleeping. Lauren Order. Said I'm not the only drama llama in here, LMAO. Diet Coke on VR. Said and if the only one that mentions a drink in their username. Rick. Said amen Tim.
That sounded something like this Andy Sam would say.
Buddy Reed. Said give her 2 hours and she will go back to sleep. Diet Coke on VR. Said what status are we heading to?
Wyoming.
Blue DeVille. Said ever seen a Red Bull? Diet Coke on VR. Said sorry typo. Rick. Said LOL Bobby I was thinking the same LOL. LLK 517. Said good afternoon Bobby and the gang. Blind Blue Fury.
How you doing?
Said yes a Diet Coke on VR. LLK 517. Said hello Lauren, Scuba, and Rick. Josh C. Said what time do you have to be in Cheyenne by?
In the morning.
LLK 517.
Middle of the night.
Said the state of confusion, LOL. Rick. Said 2 hours more like soon.
It's a middle of the night delivery.
Said the only Red Bull I have seen is one that has been skinned. Blue DeVille. Said straighten up man for God's sake. WYOBT.
Just shut your mouth when you're
Said,
talking to me.
but Wyoming isn't real. Scuba Master. Said hello LLK 517. Pokerasi. Said hello Bobby and chat.
Pokerasi, how you doing?
Said dang Yosemite Sam I'm still eating fish. Rick. Said ho WYO. Blue DeVille. Said put the Snickers away.
Shut up.
Eric 719. Said howdy at Pokerasi. LLK 517. Said hello WYO. Lauren Porter. Said I can scream for days you guys. Rick. Said hi. Diet Coke on VR. Said 2 hours is like the time I spent playing Rec Room in Gary's mod.
but he was out there for us because he just walked away. Heck yeah. Misfit in the wild.
Tup tup go fast. Said I thought you got a hero at the sandwich shop. Blew it to Bell. Said roller skate.
Another misfit in the wild, man.
Said blew it to Bell. That is a song, LOL. Rick. Said Bobby is the only king here and don't forget it. WYOBT. Said where are you now? Andy C.
Fountain, Colorado.
Said it's a reference from Batman. I am Batman. LLK 517. Said we can be heroes for just one day. Blew it to Bell. Said really Jamie. Lauren Horner. Said go away WYOLMAOJK. Said in the truck. Cal 10. Said is Duck Jam blue. Lauren Horner. Said Bobby is a king. Cal Bates. Said interstate highways go back to 1956 when President Dwight D. Eisenhower signed the legislation. Jamie Campbell. Said college electric. Ozzy Baywatch. Said cheers Bobby going to Brisbane today.
Going to
About
Brisbane
200
today?
miles, then home 700 miles tomorrow. Keep safe, okay, may catch up with you another day, another dollar.
Be safe out there. Be safe out there, Baywatch.
Tasha and Peter. Cheers,
Will do.
Rag Gang. The real B. Said saw me that time. Eric 719.
Was that the real me out
Said
there?
later Ozzy. Diet Coke.
Right on.
Said that. I only got a Coke. Mike. Said later Ozzy. Lauren Porter. Said I thought Ozzy said they were going to prison today. I was like what? WYOBT. Said oh fun. Unmedicated Raw and Utter is here. Blew it to Bell. Said Bobby you're being out muscle.
Out muscle.
Line Blue Fury. Said this is dispatch. Load cancelled. Head on back. WYOBT. Said yay the real me. Cal 10. Said unmodified. Scuba Master. Said WYO you finish all your work loading. If not hurry it up LOL. Lauren Porter. Said oh no, a boring person like WYOBTS is here LOL. Diet Coke on VR. Said the worst thing about road trips is running out of gas or a flat tire. Sir James the Clue the 69. Said I have to pee, take the next exit. Mike. Said was the pharmacy closed. Georgia died and recovery. Said hey Bobby.
Georgia Dime, how you doing?
Rick.
Georgia Dime in the
Said
cover.
LOL Mike. The real B. Said okay back to lounge and mowing grass. Safe travels.
Appreciate stopping out there. We'll get you up
Always.
sometime here in the next
Said
couple of
Bobby,
days.
Do you ever get tired of listening to the radio chatter?
No, I never get tired of listening to it. It's always something, man. Always something. Thank you, Real B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mike. Said later real. Blew it to Bell. Said poop. Check your name. Georgia died and recovery. Said did you see the Civil War cannonball and sword I found in Tennessee?
No, I'll have to check that out. I hadn't got a chance to see it. Georgia diving recovery.
Josh
If you're taking off.
said it's a joy to see the community you've built around yourself.
No doubt, man, no doubt.
Rick said okay, hope we won. Lauren Porter said Ricky, 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 Ricky. Anna Metallica said LMFAO. Diet Coke on VR. Said at Submaster it's just my username and I have a Coke by me. Lauren Porter said oh Ricky you're so fine you blow my mind hey Ricky. Hey Ricky. Grit. Said Lauren take your meds. WYOBT. Said Bobby. There's a really awful construction spot near Blue Seas past Denver. Another awful wreck yesterday again. Maybe worth going around it.
Yeah, we're
Cal
gonna
10
hit the 470
said
and go
Bobby's
around.
in the air.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what Super Trucker was. He was in here talking earlier about the crash and the construction.
Lauren Porter said hey Cal you're so fine you blow my mind. Hey Cal. Grit
Colorado's
said Tim
Springs.
she's standing in the mirror hugging herself. Duck duck go fast. Said that spot WYO is talking about is north of 470. You need to go through Greeley to avoid that spot. Diet Coke on
painful.
VR. Said I'm kinda getting bored so I'm just gonna stay for like 6 minutes or so then watch Markiplier. Cal
Painful.
Tim said is that a frog in your pocket Lauren? Blue to go. Said take a left. Lauren Porter said no Cal I ate the frog. RLT 78 said hi Bobby and you people.
about the other YouTube channel, please.
Rick said, well, after I watch Rise Along, I'm gonna watch Ride Along again. Soul Dasher Joni said, you're done. They stand out.
Some strange people
Rick
just likes to stand out.
said, I'm gonna do better than that.
Gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you.
Just need attention.
That is awesome. And we catch up to the traffic.
Buddy Reed said Kyle wasn't sure of his name.
Wasn't sure if anybody caught it the first time.
Rick said nobody in chat, dang it, man.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens.
Buddy Reed said, I don't see nobody. Andy C said, missed again. Cal Tim said, oh, that Kyle. WYOBT said, Rick rocks. RLT78 said, missed by that much.
Dang it.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, this whole area of the Front Range has become so crowded.
Yeah, it has.
Rick said, I'm trying Andy. RLT78 said, nice going, Rick.
Somebody else get that membership? Who done that?
Hal Base said, rush hour in Colorado Springs.
Rick gifted out another one. That is awesome.
Rick said, Andy, you blinked your eyes. RLT78 said, nice, Rick. Go fast. Said someday soon it will be Constant City from Fountain to Wellington with just that open space spot one on the mountain town. Scuba Master. Said it will take 2 or 3 days for the yard and grass to dry before I can cut all the grass. Cal Tim. Said what is that banging? Andy C.
I think it was on
Said
the
box truck
box
falling
truck.
apart. Cal Tim. Said oops. RLT78. Said liftgate baby.
Yeah,
Mike. Said was that the box truck making all our noise? Dang.
I think it was. Them roll-up doors, they don't seal completely down whenever you close them and shut them. They got a little bit of play in them, most of them. The roll-up doors.
Cal Tim. Said these commercials making me go non-lit.
Good Lord, what a hole.
Mike. Said he was trying to sound like a bigger truck than he really is hot.
Right. I'm here to make some noise.
Rick. Said Tim that was happening to me this past weekend and kept booting me. Josh C. Said Pueblo and SE Co need the boost, honestly. Nothing but hard times down there for decades. Cal Tim. Said I hate it when I'm washing dishes and I come back and I'm on another channel.
Dang it.
Rick. Said a cooking stream Tim LOL. Cal Tim. Said and Lauren is there too. Rick. Said oh Lord Tim get out fast. WYOBT. Said leave her there. She's being rude today. said she needs her meds every hour it seems.
My son used to do that when he was in grade school. If he wanted to be rambunctious and act
Cal
up,
Tim said she was rude 3 names ago.
he would tell the teachers that he didn't get his medication for the day. And I got in trouble for that because they thought that I was actually keeping it away from him or not giving it to him. So I said, all right, here, I tell you what, I'll send the medication to you, y'all give it to him. And he done it to them too. It's like, here, you need to take the medication back. I was like, nah, that's all right, y'all keep it. Y'all keep it, y'all give it to him.
WYOBT said LOL smart kid.
He did, he done it. I got in trouble, like I said, I got in trouble because they seriously believed I wasn't giving it to him, so I got in trouble for it.
Said my experience on this stretch will be like this all the way to Wellington, Colorado. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights said happy Friday everyone.
Happy Friday.
WYOBT said that's why I like to go 83 through Parker and Aurora then to Greeley. Rick said this mountain has flown by dang. Motorcycle splitting lanes scared me, good grief, ain't you got a brain rider? Duck duck go fast. Said have you taken Country Road 49 through Weld County WYO? Bypasses all the lights on 85. Nice road for all oil trucks.
freeze frame.
Dennis Mechanic said WYOLOL. Jim Rockford said Bobby have a safe and blessed Friday evening.
Thank you, Jimmy. You have a safe and blessed Friday as well.
WYOBT said hi, Misfit Dennis. Buddy Reed.
No.
Said hello, Joe.
Headed to Cheyenne.
Mike. Said Cheyenne.
According to the thumbnail.
Sir Handel. Said Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Cheyenne isn't real Wyoming. Dude.
Wampus Cat. Said Fubar Territory.
Yeah.
Dennis McCannage. Said Bobby going to see Fubar. Josh C. Said Cheyenne, Handel. Joe Smo. Said cool, I've never went through there.
see that stadium over there. Their stadium. That's what I was just looking at.
Said, is Denver the capital city of Colorado? Josh C. said, yes, Mike can handle. Rick said, yes. Marcus Thomas 334 said, I'm sad, Bobby, I'm a female and I'm pregnant again.
Uh-oh. That's got you sad? Not good. So I was thinking earlier, Yo-Yo.
Said, so is that the Air Force Academy on the left.
And I don't know if you knew it or not. I don't know if you ever got informed or not. But that money that you left at the restaurant up there that one time, and I didn't make it in before he left to go home, he actually donated that. I think like a month after he moved to wherever it was he moved to, he actually donated that money to the channel. Just so you know, I didn't know if I told you before or not, but I just happened to think about it this morning.
Joe Small said Yo-Yo. Anna Metallica said spits coffee out everywhere. Yo-Yo Misfit said cool.
Yeah.
Sir Handel.
Yeah, he popped in one day and donated it.
Out of Shreveport or Peterson AFB.
He said he donated it because he moved out of Cheyenne. I don't remember where he said he moved to, but
Mike said on the AF Academy on left.
That's where I'm going to.
Snidely Whiplash said LOL. Will that screw up the AI responses?
What's that?
Sir Handel said where's Malthus cat right now? Josh C. said when you hit that rough patch earlier. Joe Small said we're enjoying the ride along with Misfits. Yo-Yo Misfit said how long do you have?
I've got to deliver in the middle of the night. And then they'll probably ship me back out first thing in the morning.
Sir Handel said how much do you love Misfits? Freaking bunches. Joe Small
it. I knows it.
Sir Handel said I made that left turn in Albuquerque to get to Las Lunas.
Dang it, man.
Yo-Yo Misfit said yes. Tried to. LOL. James Ewing said he got out and still can't be round him. IDK how long?
Monument Hill elevation, 7,352 foot according to the sign. According to the GPS, we're at 7,380 feet.
RV Slim Shot said Bobby be sure to take E470 bypass Denver.
Yeah.
Rush hour traffic, not much fun.
Yeah, we're gonna hit that 470 unless I miss it.
Said I'm eating roasted chicken with broccoli and potatoes.
Sounds good.
Sir Handel said thank God we don't have altitude sickness right now.
I know, right? got it? Who got
Dennis Mechanic said miss again, lol. Yo-yo missed it. Said it's me, hi me. Joe Small. Said Gary.
it? Gary Smith.
Me. Said morning, Joe Small. Me. Said morning, Mike. Me. Said yo yo yo. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. DJ Boss Man. Said me I thought you were working. Joe Small. Said Jeetsy me. Me. Said morning buddy. Sir Handel. Said my next trip appears to be taking me to Dallas, Texas. Me. Said I'm off now. James Ewing. Said I can't go work, will be sitting at home. Butch Brown. Said in. Duck duck go fast. Said from what I understand that some of this land around here is owned by the state so it can't be developed. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Joe Small. Said I know that area Flower Mound mostly. Lazy Gamer. Said wow still on the road, been a long day. James Ewing. Said I will just take in care dogs.
Well,
Butch
I've been
Brown.
too awful long.
Said I've never seen that country before. Me. Said morning Alice.
7 hours so far. About. Give or take. A little less than 7 hours of drive time. Maybe 6:45.
Sir Handel. Said it's been a long day for me too. I began my day in Childress, Texas and it ends here at the shipper in Los Lunas, New Mexico. Lori G. Said hi Bobby.
Sorry, G, how you doing?
Said so James is the new dogman. James Ewing. Said I slept in all morning this morning, lol. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Joe Small. Said Lori G hello. Me. Said morning Lori. Lori G. Said hi buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Mike. Said old hillbilly saw the Grand Canyon for the first time and said golly what a holler. James Ewing. Said hey Lori. Scuba Master. Said hello Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Lori G. Said hi Joe Small. Lori G. Said hey James. James Ewing. Said what Meg say boring too funny. Joe Small. Said let's go. Yeah. Butch Brown. Said beautiful scenery.
It's nice
Sir
out here.
Handel. Said I was caught in the middle of Dallas traffic yesterday afternoon, and it took nearly 3 hours to get from Forney to Rome, Texas.
Dang it, man.
Lori G. Said hello Scuba.
pretty good.
Benjamin
How you
Bloom.
doing?
Said Be-E beautiful.
B-E-A. Beautiful.
Said hi me. Sir Handel. Said and you'll be following that same route from Burke to Dallas tomorrow Sunday. Duck duck go fast. Said why didn't you click your heels and say there is no place like Rome? There is no place like Rome. Lori G. Said hi Rick. Me. Said morning Rick. Rick. Said hi Lori. Sir Handel. Said I meant backtracking. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori G. James Ewing. Said I fall asleep during lit this morning LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said 77 still here. Mike.
That's what we got
Said
here
good
for the
afternoon
truck.
MC Lori G.
77.
Lori G. Said hi Alice. Lori G. Said good afternoon Mike. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands. Me. Said I'll try again. Morning Lori. Lori G. Said hey BT. Heart hands people hugging. WYOBT. Said I may or may not be shopping for goodies for my babe trucker. Yoyo Misfit. Said hey Bobby do you want a puppy? A female min pin and Kaiwawa mix.
No.
Lori G.
No.
Said hi me face red heart shape.
No puppies for me, please.
Alphalon 79. Said it's been a better day for you man. Lori G.
It's been pretty good so
Said
far.
hi Yo-Yo great to see you again. Me. Said yay. I hope you having fun Lori face red heart shape. Yo-Yo Misfit. Said hi Lori. Sir Handel. Said however, this upcoming trip that's been assigned to me is taking me to the heart of Dallas. Luckily, my delivery is set for Sunday so traffic won't be as bad as it was yesterday. Me. Said Haver would be jealous. Lori G. Said me yes and you. Lazy Gamer. Said Bobby are you still interested in a few spooky somewhat true stories from the Appalachian Mountains?
Hey, send them to my email. I'll work with them when I can.
Me. Said exhausted. Just got home and stuff. Benjamin Bloom. Said long for you Bobby.
Huh?
funnier in my mind. Should have kept it there. In my own mind. Sir Handel said heavy traffic / Benjamin Bloom said traffic now. Said, are you taking 470 to avoid Denver traffic?
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, hello everyone, I just had dinner and of course I was looking for a little bit. I even had my friends with coffee. After the crazy day, I had a good time tonight. Lori C.O. said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
Yo-Yo Misfit said, are trucks allowed in the express lane through Denver? Deborah Warner
I don't know.
said, guys, who looks like it's going to storm outside, it's pretty dark. Me said, morning Lori C.O. Benjamin Bloom said,
Some places they are, some places they're not. I'm not sure about Denver.
Lori G said, hey Lori C. People hugging. Lori G said, hi Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Duck duck go fast. Said trucks are allowed in the express lane, but a $25 surcharge per extra axle.
Dang it, per axle.
Matthew Tomba said hello from Colorado.
Matthew, how you doing?
Sir Handel said, I don't ever bother with express lanes on freeways. Joe Smo said, hi Lori C. Deborah Warner said, thank you very much. Joe Smo said, Deborah Warner. Benjamin Bloom said, we are racing in Tennessee tonight.
We're in Bristol.
Jay Reed said 470 bypass is also very expensive. Deborah Warner said hello there Joe. Sir Handel said it has tolls on it.
Yeah, 470 is like
Said morning me.
one of the, or I think that's one of the only places where where they charge you to run the bypass. I think. And I don't know. I'm sure there's other places, but I can't think of them right offhand.
Said Lori G. People hugging.
Look at that. He's lane splitting at least 80 miles an hour. At least 80.
Joe's phone.
I would say faster,
Said nice. Mike. Said later me.
but I mean, first I stop being hanging out in case next
Said
time around.
100 plus.
I'd say
Bob
probably.
P. Said geez, biker.
I would say probably. He was scooting.
Joe's phone. Said see you me. WYOBT. Said sheesh. Duck duck go fast.
Ooh, do you see that light?
Said it's always slow around that exit. I have a shortcut for a car but not a truck. But that is when you know you are close to C470. Nick Edens. Said crazy traffic. There's a lot of construction here in Arkansas where I'm at. Buddy Reed. Said lane splitting should be illegal. John Peters.
What is illegal
Said
at that speed?
YO, Lori C.
I do believe. Could be wrong, but.
Rick. Said right Bobby. Alice Usher. Said hi John. John Peters. Said hi Alice Jeetsy. Duck duck go fast. Said Colorado just opened up lane splitting but traffic is supposed to be at a dead stop.
Yeah.
So stupid. It should be illegal, period. Rick. Said anything at that speed ain't legal.
Uh-huh.
Joe Small. Said right Rick. Rick. Said bikers think they are above the law, can't stand them. Duck duck go fast. Said if I remember correctly you have these two local exits then 470.
Damn.
bike week coming soon here. It's a nightmare the way they drive, then they wonder why they crash.
Right.
Rodrigo said good afternoon to everyone there in the United States. I'm watching here in Brazil.
Rodrigo,
Benjamin Bloom
how you doing? Welcome to
said
the Outlaw
traffic.
Gang.
Deborah Warner said how far do you have to go, Bobby?
Well, 198 miles if I stayed on 25, but since I'm getting on 470, it'll
said
add
hi,
some.
Bobby, how are you?
It'll add some to it.
Mike
Doing pretty good,
said
David. How you
hello,
doing?
Rodrigo.
I don't know how much it'll add to it, but it'll add some to it.
Gary Watson said it's no worse than cars running that fast.
Right.
David B said doing okay, thanks. Duck duck go fast. Said right past this Lincoln of exit is 470 on the right. We want E470 and not C470. Deborah Warner said okay, thank you, Bobby.
Which is C470? Is that west or is that east? Oh, E470 is east, right?
Jay Reed said east. Jay Reed said west will take you to the mountains.
Yeah, we don't want to do.
Duck duck go fast. Said C470 is west, E470 is east.
Yeah, we want E470. I don't want to go west.
RLT78 said Rick, didn't some bikers get killed above the whites by like a hit shot driver who lost control? It may have been during bike week. Rick said yes, RLT. Dennis McCannich said Bobby, you need to get back to Ohio, LOL.
10 on that, man.
RLT78 said if I remember the hot shot got off all charges, I could be wrong. Rick said for 2 weeks after bike week, that's all that's in the news around here is bike crashes. Joe Smo said Blazy Day weekend. Elpalon 79 said where are you going, man?
Cheyenne.
WYOBT said did you wave at Lance and Amy going by? LOL.
Not yet. I don't think we made it to their place yet.
attention to other drivers. Benjamin Blue said to the right, I guess.
And look at that. How cleared that got. How cleared that got. Cleared up. My GPS is going to try to turn me around for the next probably 10 miles.
Benjamin Blue said, yeah. Duck, duck, go fast. Said it should be clear until you get to where they are doing road construction between I-70 and the International House of Airplanes.
pretty good Yosemite Sam. How you doing? Norm said he needed you to talk to somebody. I don't remember who it was, but so I just added a couple of few miles going this way. Not many.
Said, hey, Yosemite.
son doing, screaming in the corner?
Yosemite Sam said went to Piggly Wiggly Food Mart today and had some problems with rude people down there.
Uh-oh.
Buddy Reed said I see a lot of red in the middle of Denver. Joe Small said Lauren Porter. Mike said too much screaming Lauren. Lauren Porter said hello Joe. Lauren Porter said yes Mike. Victor said the first 6 minutes of the movie. War Games. Pretty good. 2 officers changing command at a nuclear missile silo. It's called Do You Have Your Key, Captain? Duck duck go fast. Said this tells how big Aurora is. You are in Aurora and it's Aurora all the way to the airport exit.
Yeah.
Alphalon 79 said okay man, see you later, be safe.
And it belongs
Mr.
pretty
C
stopping anything in
said cheers Bobby and fans dropped in to hit the like button.
Mr. C, how you doing? Sir, what was that? Great Java's never missed the exit.
Yosemite Sam said first thing some old lady said can't bring pony in, so I said no pony no walker and tossed it outside. She got all upset.
Jeez.
Rick said LOL. Mike said LOL. Lauren Porter said what about me now? I'm eating. Joe Small said Mr. C. Haya.
Ooh, what'd you
Said
do?
Mr. C. said hello Joe.
Don't feed the bears, son. Mr. Box Truck. Having a disco
Prism
party.
Blue said hi Lauren Jeetsy. Lauren Porter said hello Prism. James Ewing said what you do LOL. Deborah Warner said oops I forgot I shouldn't feed the bears LOL. Yosemite Sam said sure everybody eating free grapes, but I crack a beer here comes the fun police. Cal Tim said LOL. WYOBT said hiya James and Athena. Rick said is that the radar box that went by us earlier LOL.
I don't know, it could be. Could be.
Said,
I was
how
wondering the
about
same
D
thing.
0.0.0.0.0. Duck duck go fast. Said free grapes. I usually go to lemonade stand to get grapes. Jin J said hi again. It's
Jin.
Jin J from NJ.
Jen, how you doing? Jen J from NJ. I thought that crane
Joe
was
Small
driving backwards.
said we. James Ewing said woof 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 my dog say BT woof woof. Mike said pulled over on a noise ordinance LOL.
Right.
Rick said LOL Mike. from Albuquerque.
Dude, remember
Cal
me?
Tim
Welcome back.
said vegan bacon is like pigs that fly. Lauren Porter said, oh, excuse me, I mean, how the fly? Joe smiled, said pork on the wing. Yosemite Sam said, anyway, not going back. Don't even have baked rabbit there. Have a good night, everyone, later. Lauren Porter
Sam, appreciate
said,
you
sorry,
stopping in,
Bobby.
hanging in. Catch you next time around.
Cal Tim said, vegans taste bad. Me said, have a great morning, Yosemite. Mike said, good night, Yosemite. Rick said, later, Sam. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, not the vegans that move. They taste good. Joe smiled. Said, see y'all, Sam. WYOBT. Said, catch ya later, Sam. Me said, moo meat is yummy. Said, so is large feathered fowl. James Ewing said, moo. Joe smiled. Said, somebody now they're baking bacon. Mr. C said, if God didn't want us to eat meat, he wouldn't have made cows out of it. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, if I remember right, this lane is a turn lane. It's been a few months since I have been this way. Might have changed with construction. Cybertruck not. Said, they've been baking bacon 45 years I know of.
45 years. Oh, there was a walker. He was walking in the opposite direction. Josh and Mama.
Big Jim said howdy.
Howdy.
Buddy Reed said I tried turkey bacon once. It was like cooking paper. Dennis Mechanic
How's it going?
said duck bacon.
Big Jim.
Marlene STR said I'm a sausage person to from breakfast to regular with barbecue sauce on it. Kosher my fave.
Huh. Barbecue sauce? I don't think I've ever tried it like that.
Richard Bishop said hello there Joe Small. Lauren order me and duck duck go faster. Lauren order said a Dennis Mechanic Wabbit season. Sapatrocar not said Jordan what's his name then shares recipes. Mike said mom used to use things to make popcorn. Pretty good stuff.
It was Josh and Mama, I think.
Said a little peanut butter on bacon is
think.
good. Me said the LT is awesome with mayo. LLK 517 said a Marlene STR sausage is definitely an any meal food. Me said morning Richard. Joe Small said Richard Bishop. Duck duck go fast said no duck bacon. Now the duck fat you find in store is from ducks that have liposuction. Crazy big ducks. Big Jim said just had some Freddy's burgers for dinner. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Richard
Freddy's is
Bishop
pretty good.
said hello there super. Me said LOL duck duck. Lauren Porter said Wabbit season. Yoyo Misfit said wrap anything in bacon I'll try it.
Right.
Richard Bishop said hello Mike and Super Trucker Lobster. Dennis Mechanic said bacon popcorn. Deborah Warner said LOL everyone. Mike said hi Richard. Joe Small said bacon wrapped bratwurst is so good. Scuba Master said does that include skunk bacon LOL. Me said note to self, do not use bacon sleeping bag around yo-yo. Deborah Warner said hello there Richard Bishop. LLK 517 said I remember that YouTube channel like 15 years ago when they used to bake in everything and eat 10,000 calories in one sitting. Lauren Porter said I'm gonna throw up in Bobby's truck. Stop with the food man. Duck duck go fast. Said welcome to 8 raindrop rainstorm to mess up your windshield. Sapatrocar off. Said you know those crustable sandwiches. Saw a dude make pancake batter, dip them and deep fry. Mike said bacon wrapped bacon sounds good. Richard Bishop. Warner and Commander Bobby. Sapatrocar off. Said hi Richard. Joe Small said Mike ha ha. Mark Trejo said hi Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you doing?
Mark Trejo said how are you?
Yeah, very good.
Dennis Mechanic said you will be okay me.
I think that was for Lance and Amy there.
Mike said hola Mark.
Bless. That freaking
Benjamin
striker
Blue
man's getting on my nerves.
said raining. ER said Norm started this topic and left LOL. Victor
Yeah, he did.
said first time I watched YT 2012. House sitting. Lauren Porter said prep. Mark Trejo said are you on I-25 or E-470? Deborah
470.
Warner said all right Bobby. LLK 517 said I've never had a Crustable before, but
bunches.
Buddy Reed said click it, click or ticket. Benjamin Blue said that's right, Bobby.
Damn cool.
Me said Lauren. Are we boring you?
Oh, now he wants to try to come back around me?
Hyesterhammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine.
Amtrak
Said I
hated.
think you're in Colorado, Bobby.
Yep.
I can tell. Scuba Master said Lauren. Great big gobs of greasy, grimy gopher guts. Lauren Porter said no. I waited too long to eat and my blood sugar was low. Me said eat some bacon. Richard Bishop said Buddy Reed just don't smurf on it. Mike said I raised 2 kids. A little throw up ain't bothersome unless I'm doing it. Prism Blue said Lauren Minus, if you don't mind me asking, do you run on double of batteries or D batteries? Scuba Master said dang now I'm hungry. Duck duck go fast. Said when I am in Denver I am about 25 minutes west of that last exit. Victor said I remember first YouTube view. Old time Silent Star. Gloria Swanson on the Dick Cavett Show. Good interview. Me said Boing GGG. Buddy Reed said Boing G. Prism Blue said Lauren, or you run on Snickers bars. Yo-Yo Misfit said one of my kids hurled on the bus last Tuesday. It did bother me till I seen he had corn for dinner.
Dang it.
Mike said LOL yo. Lauren Porter said this is why I carry Dramamine with me. Buddy Reed said Boing G and Peta would make a good pair. Richard Bishop said me a ticket and a basket of green and yellow basket. Lauren Porter said I'm under a fan. Me said where is that from Richard? Sounds familiar. Long Island Dave said hello everybody. Benjamin Blue said sweating. Richard Bishop said tasket not basket stupid keypad. Me said morning Dave. Marlene STR said hi Dave. Victor said Gloria Swanson later was sitting there. Janice Joplin was a guest.
today. Just because it's been a couple of weeks since you've not been here doesn't mean I don't remember.
Said, do you think it working too hard and overkilling it? Me. Said, morning Norm. W-I-L-E-T.
Could be working
Said,
too
ask
hard.
Lauren Norm. She hangs out there often. Richard Bishop. Said, Cal Tim, only your hairdresser knows the answer to that, Mr. Tim, sir. Norm Whitehouse. Said, hey me.
There's other things in the world to talk about except for your weird-headed neighbors, so please refrain from talking about them.
Said, Jay, think I am going to paint a bullseye on me. Scuba Master. Said, give Sam a horse some provisions and send him on a trip, LOL.
And if you must talk about them, call them something else.
Alice Usher. Said, hi Norm. Cal Tim. Said, I detect emotions. Mike. Said, hi Norm. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said, because every week I am completely exhausted and drained out by the beginning of the next week.
Yeah, you might be overworking
Said,
it.
Dennis. I don't want to get hit.
I mean, if
Norm
you're
Whitehouse.
drained and exhausted, then
Said,
yeah,
Alice Mike.
probably.
Thornton, soon to be in Broomfield, Colorado.
In Thornton.
Benjamin Blue said, here's Denver.
Thornton, Colorado.
Cal Tim said, Norm, they come with wheels on them now, knobby tires and all. Kyesterhammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said, I know where Thornton is. It's near Westminster.
Man, it's lightning good over there to the right hand side. Is that Greeley over there?
Marlene STR said, clouds don't look happy.
Mm-mm.
Me
Throwing out some
said,
lightning
almost to
bolts.
Cheyenne. Yay. Deborah Warner said lightning wow. Duck duck go fast. Said just another reminder why you don't fly into Denver in the afternoon.
Right.
They probably have delays because of that lightning. WYOBT said in the summertime, we get awesome little thunderstorms almost daily. Deborah Warner said I was telling everybody I would love to see a nice thunderstorm. LOL, we haven't had one yet. Marlene STR said WYO, are you still doing the meetup? Me said I can't fly duck duck. I have no feathers like you do. WYOBT said I would love to. Benjamin Bloom said duck duck gray duck. Coyote loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said it's also near Golden. Golden there is a train park and Coors Brewing Company. Duck duck go fast. Said I fly commercial since I am too lazy to flap my wings that fast. Deborah Warner said I can see duck duck go fast fly like lightning. LOL. Marlene STR said huge window. Me said LOL duck duck. WYOBT said Bobby, are you going to your usual spot?
Yeah.
Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said the train park was fun. Lots of train history. Get to ride on a train.
Actually, I need to go up there and park it on the side of the road,
Marlene
but
STR said strange not to see side windows in the camper.
but yeah, I'll go to the usual spot.
Norm Whitehouse said used to have a house with skylights in the bedroom, love to watch in storms. Duck duck
Yeah,
go
yeah.
fast. Said I've been out to that train museum out in Golden. I have been there since I was a little duckling. Marlene STR said skylights would be cool for that. Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said I remember, I was flying from San Diego to Denver and our plane got delayed due to weather. Cal Tim said that tickles my feathers. Benjamin Bloom said I saw a bear in a car today. WYOBT said I love that Bobby has a usual spot since he's hard to spot without the horns now.
Right.
Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said I think it was like a 2-hour delay or hour and a half, something like that.
bet it is green.
DoorDash app, we used it this morning, but I have spaghetti left over, so spaghetti it is, but the dashing thing is addicting. Me,
Dang it.
said Boing Gigi. Marlene STR.
Honeymoon
Said
trip.
hi Prism Jeetsy. Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby's Popcorn. Mike. Said Marlene Kenwood warned you, haha. JH7. Said hello where we at, looks like it's about to pour there. Cal Tim. Said traffic coming to a stop.
Yeah.
JH7. Said 423 likes. Lauren Porter.
We're in Mead,
Said
Colorado.
LMAO Kudiak. Said my raptor, he's mine, dang it. Medicated crazy. Said well, I see I-25 hasn't changed much in Denver.
Nah.
Marlene STR. Said he did Mike LOL, and it is. Medicated crazy. Said stop and go, stop and go. Lauren Order. Said he. Dub, go fast. Said it's the normal traffic of 3 lanes going down to 2.
Yeah.
They needed to make this 3 lanes 30 years ago. Mike. Said hurry up and wait.
Cut to the next scene.
Medicated crazy. Said this is why I take I-80 when going north. Prism Blue. Said Marlene. Up here, DD leaves your food on the apartment doorstep if you don't answer the doorbell. After 2 rings. Someone I know had a $100 lobster dinner, waiting for 1 hour at the doorstep. Lauren Porter. Said World of Warcraft commercial LOL. Medicated crazy. Said avoid Denver altogether. Lauren
Right.
Porter. Said me raptor is MINELOL. WYOBT. Said LOL I-80 goes west to east.
Dang it. Well, that would avoid Denver altogether. For sure. Prism, I can't
early too. Benjamin Blue said racing at 7. Scuba Master said Lauren, why do you think a raptor hangs out in the long grass so he can't be found? Arcade Doggo said doing good. May said hello WYOBT. Prism Blue said I know. Muttley G said isn't Buckheads. Prism Blue said Marlene. Some people. James Ewing said more rain on the way here next week. WYOBT said hi May. Bo Hill said we have not been on channel all day. We missed you guys. My dad had to go to the hospital today to see doctor and tell war story to the lady staff.
Hopefully he's doing alright.
Said this is where I was stuck for over 2 hours on Monday.
Uh-oh. I was going to ask if this was about where you were stuck at. Since we're coming up to Loveland.
James Ewing said jump over that rail LOL. Me said is 85 quicker WYO. WYOBT said hire Bo and Bo's dad. Muttley G said isn't Bucky's coming up? It wasn't they when I lived in Colorado. Prism Blue said Marlene, I'm doing laundry now. Someone left their laundry in the washer and I removed the clothes. This was a week ago. It's still sitting in the bucket. WYOBT said where the concrete barriers were literally stuck, no way to move. Sapatra Garna said that wreck was under a bridge yesterday. Cal Tim said raptors laid 1 to 15 eggs. Duck Duck Go Fast said if you know it's messed up you take 76 Hudson, then go up Country 49 to Kersey, then back to Greeley. That way you avoid all the lights on 85. Bo Hill said hello to everyone. Thanks. WYOBT said we call it Boosies.
Boosies? Big old waste of space boosies.
Lauren Porter said shut up Meg. Buddy Reed said Inspector Gadget had a car that could jump the barriers to get to the access road. Juan Diego Santos said on point Bobby. You said Cheyenne at 7-ish.
Yep.
Mike said okay, I gotta quit for a while. My eyes are playing tricks on me head. Catch y'all later.
It
God
should
bless.
be pretty close.
James Ewing
I appreciate
said that just sad.
the kids.
Walt Disney World obsessed. Said our job has $1 million truck that grinds those skips off. Sounds like a jet engine. James Ewing said rest in peace Loretta Swit, best known for her role as Major Margaret Houlihan on the acclaimed television series MISH, has died. She was 87. I used to watch that show. Cal Tim said Boosies where ours go to die. Norm Whitehouse said just seen a dude that looked like Dolly Parton, something you just don't need to see.
Lord have mercy.
Said by Mike.
A dude that looked like Dolly Parton. That's not good. Good Lord, look at that rain coming down.
Buddy Reed said maybe it was Dolly. James Ewing said nice rain. Bo Hill said Lane sorry, I'll have missed everything. What state are you in, Bobby?
Colorado.
Cal Tim said oh mercy save us Lauren. Medicated crazy said better than snow.
Yeah, true that. True that.
James Ewing said free truck wash. City. Said patrol car not. Said me too.
I've showed them Aurora trucks on the live streams on the short show for years now.
Monson, Thorn White House. Said, are you running tomorrow?
It should be.
William. Said that was hilarious.
Should be.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I heard goosies and did not get hungry for beaver chips. Marlene STR. Said hi William. Buddy Reed. Said liquid sunshine. Lauren Porter. Said how many eggs has Duck Duck laid LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said danger 1. William. Said hi Marlene. Cal Tim. Said beaver chips doesn't remind me of food.
Watching that short, doing the What's It Zero?
Me. Said morning cool eye. Drew longer smiling pile of cool eye. Said yes. Drew longer smiling pile of cool eye. Said Watu's roll.
Dang it.
Lauren Porter. Said Watuzi roll.
Wow. Pooh-Eye Watuzi rolled with Law and Order right out the window.
said the pizza is now almost $9 at truck stop and found the Oreo ice cream, but I'm not going to pay $5 for that. Is ridiculous. Rick
I don't know how much I
said
paid
it's the
for
only
it.
reason he comes here.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said I thought he only got one per day. Benjamin Blue
He went out with
said
Law and
no.
Order.
Cal Tim said ducks lay 8 to 13 eggs. Buddy Reed said I don't see her so.
Yeah. They went out at the same time. It's because she rolled out the window.
Cal Tim said start looking for people that aren't here when the glass breaks. Buddy Reed said perhaps they will be happy together.
Maybe.
Me said LOL buddy. Norm Whitehouse said Meg does not sound like a party girl. Benjamin Blue said Tasha did it.
She's all business, man. All business.
Me said Raptor loves Meg though.
channel and asked if I had an only fan. An only fan. Fans. Whatever.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said you were so mad you decided to shut down the stream.
Dang it. Gets better.
Deborah Warner said, well, it's not raining anymore.
Now the haunted house video that I was talking about a few days ago, for anybody that was in here, is coming up right here in about a mile, less than a mile, on the right hand side. We was talking about it the other day, or maybe last week, I don't remember, but it was a few days ago. Bushes.
Said morning Kenwood. Marlene STI.
Still standing.
Said hi Kenwood.
Plus I've been over there to them barns too.
Said hello Kenwood. Rick. Said hi Kenwood.
What up Kenwood?
Kenwood 709. Said meet Marlene, Buddy, Rick, hey hey. Dennis McCannich. Said hi Kenwood.
way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
RLT 78.
Oh, here goes the DeLorean. Check it out, man.
Said closed. Elizabeth
That's a
Ave.
Colorado
Said
DeLorean.
closed. Marlene STR. Said closed. Benjamin Bloom. Said closed. Cal Tim. Said I remember the last time you pointed this way. Scuba Master. Said no one trip over me here on the floor, LOL.
Oh, since we got our
Said bye,
heart thumpers in the chat. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, y'all thumped out was
Oh, that's
11,000
Said there goes Oscar with his tin can, LOL.
11,000 of those floaty hearts yesterday. How about that, man? 11,000. Oh, we got the bypass.
King. Said Scuba, watch out for Lauren growing up. White House.
We got the bypass,
Said
but
you ever notice the more pickle you get, the more. Oh, heck, I forgot what I was going to say.
dang it.
Said how many embarrassed face.
I don't know. There wasn't as many faces or the party things as there was hearts.
WYOBT. Said my son and I always have a contest who sees the most Teslas between Wyoming and Colorado Springs.
Dang it.
On Monday it was 78.
78? Lord have mercy. It is open, y'all. We got the open bypass.
Buddy Reed. Said so much hype over a DeLorean wannabe.
That's a lot for just that distance. That's a freaking bunch.
Cal Tim. Said Teslas or Cybertrucks. Me. Said I was doing embarrassed bathe yesterday. Today was 100. Scuba Master. Said dang it me, I forgot that. It's up a plastic cover. WYOBT. Said our record is 92.
92?
STR.
Lord have mercy.
Said wow, a lot of rich money people, LOL.
Yeah.
Me. Said LOL Scuba.
Everybody's rich in Denver.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 430. WYOBT. Said both dumpster fire trucks are worth 3. Cars 1 point.
2 north. Fort Collins out now on their way to Cheyenne. Sitting at 5,000 feet altitude right now. I just spit all over the place.
Set delivery.
Lord have mercy. I burnt my knuckle just a minute ago. Man. Burnt it good. How good did I burn it?
Said electric car still impressive.
That good. Trucks look like they would have good tires for the snow. I mean, I don't know, but
Gary Watson said, I only know of one charging station around here, and it's in the New Loves. Deborah Warner
at that New Loves
said that's okay. I would have messed up anyway.
That's the only place that's got charging stations? That's odd. Tootsie Roll.
At the mall by Target. Norm Whitehouse said had an electric car when I was a kid under the Christmas tree. It was a Mr. Magoo car. Wish I still had it worth big bucks now.
Dang, I bet it would be.
Said no, I don't think so. Marlene STR said no charging stations anywhere here. LOL. Sutton Garden said there's a Buc-ee's that they can stop for Cybertrucks. Said are we going east or south of North next trip, Bobby?
We're going back south.
Said we got one here up by the Santa Ana Casino.
Going south on the next trip.
WYOBT said we call it Boosie's here.
Boosie's, dang it, get it right. If you can't pronounce their name right here, don't do it at all. Just don't. Boosie's. It's not that hard. Boosie.
Ethan Thoreau Kegai said Bobby can't West Pinion, Washington or Oregon in a while.
It'll be a while.
Said he needs a count.
Before I do anything like that.
Ethan Thoreau Kegai said get medicated crazy. Said we have a handful PF charging stations in Topeka in one spot on the west side of town. Never seen anyone use them. Me. Said still mad at you for going there.
Nah. I'm not mad at you or Go Wild. Neither one of you. running 4 hours and 17 minutes since the last stop, which I think was that. Yeah, that was the Loves run. Yeah.
Me. Said you was banned from here for at least a month. Emily the Sea. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Emily.
WYOBT. Said I didn't want, I had to.
Y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. Well, you's on a 1 month ban. The Go Wyo's fine.
Medicated crazy. Said no, your bladder is gonna start screaming.
Right. Hey, I know how that feels when you can't hold it no longer. Tom put up a little video on Facebook showing what it looked like.
Cybertruck that is good for snow, not the standard tire.
Oh, okay.
The Tesla cars, none of them have a good tire for snow.
Gotcha. Yeah, them Cybertrucks look like they'd have good snow tires. For real. Just by looking at them.
Deborah Warner said, is that what the screen worked? Because nobody could hold it for no longer, LOL.
Right.
WYOBT.
State line 20 miles.
Said he, I'll check it out.
What you checking out? That was for all the headset wearers. Lord have mercy. I think I need to kick a tire for sure. That's the reason I even looked in to see how long I've been driving.
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, good thing I didn't have my earbuds on, LOL.
Probably a good thing.
Medicated crazy said, how far? Me said, is delivery tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight. It's in the morning, but it's the middle of the morning. I think it's 2 or 3 a.m., something like that.
Someone here put a ladder rack on a Cybertruck and a rack, some heat and air comfort, LOL. Marlene Estion said, do you some good to stretch your legs anyhow.
Yeah.
Big Jim said, how far till the delivery? Gary Watson.
Oh, about 30 miles.
Said company.
Ish. About 30-ish miles. I'm not routed to the delivery, but we're about 30-ish miles, give or take. Where I park at, it's not far from the delivery. I could park right there, right up there on the road, but
he needs to be put in timeout. I said tonight. May said, do you have many deliveries during the middle of the night?
In the summertime, yeah, a lot of deliveries in the middle of the night. Through the fall and winter and spring, it just varies. Some are early in the morning and some are midday.
Josh C. said, stacking up those bands.
Chris Timmons just become a member? Well, thank you. That is awesome. Everybody welcome Chris to the member sign of the Hobo Misfits. I don't know what level he grabbed up, but
Me said, good show, Chris. Benjamin Blue said, Saturday. WYOBT said, yay, Chris. Rick said, welcome, Chris.
so I'll give a little bit more detail.
Said, let's celebrate. James Ewing.
A little bit more detail
welcome,
when we get there. me gifted out a membership. Thank you.
Alice Usher.
That
Said hi,
is
Chris.
awesome.
Said nice meeting. Buddy Reed. Said welcome, Chris Timmons.
Lord have mercy. It's horrible.
Relic Robert. Said Bobby, are you going to start a new stream so you can have a longer rail fan? Norm Whitehouse. Said see to Mr. MC who car on eBay go for 500 probably only cost $5 back then.
I may do that, Robert. I may do that. When we get up here, I may restart the stream because I have to stay up anyway. I can't lay down and go to sleep. I mean, I could, but
RLT78. Said nice meeting.
it's not really a good idea when I've got a delivery like that and I park at the time that I'm going to be parking at. It's not really a good idea for me to lay down. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just have to. But
said go hang with Kumar.
I don't really have enough battery for that not to do my own stream. Because he don't start his streams until what, like 8 or 9 o'clock.
Benjamin Blue. Said tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I don't know the rest of it. I didn't even know that much of it. That's why it sounded like it
And
did.
Daddy. Said good evening, Bobby and Misfits. I am glad you took the Denver bypass suggested by my alter ego.
Heck yeah. Thank you. That was a lot smoother ride than going through downtown Denver and rush hour. I mean Snell hour.
Benjamin Blue. Said get rest.
I need another Mucinex. I got one over here somewhere, but
Alice Usher. Said hi back daddy. Me. Said my alter ego is man.
you mean your twin sister?
Relic Robert. Said that would be great if you can.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I do, I'll because we're at 10 hours now, so it's either run it for an hour and a half or start it over.
Medicated crazy. Said them spring chest pulled suck.
What?
Me. Said LOL Bob. Mac Daddy. Said my alter ego is my work computer with a different log on. Scuba Master. Said tomorrow, I love you tomorrow, it's only a day away.
Dang it.
Duck, go fast. Said I try not to drive in Denver after 11 p.m. on Friday.
Right.
It's the worst day ever. It's like people only work half a day.
That's the way Chattanooga is, man. Fridays is horrible going through there. And that's from noontime on. Yeah. From about noontime on. It's horrible to drive through there. Especially coming from Monteagle into Chattanooga. But, well, even going towards Monteagle through it's bad either way. he was coming out he stopped and looked. He ran across the road, or she, whatever it was, ran across the road and got to the edge of that gravel right over there and stopped and looked over like he was looking for us. He was a dang misfit in the wild, man. That's what it reminded me of anyway. We can pretend. Even if y'all couldn't see him, I could. Probably pretty hard for y'all to see.
Steve Knapp said hello, Bobby.
Steve, how you
doing today?
Doing pretty good. Get on your side of the road, man. Lord have mercy. You don't need no tail spikes. Jeez. I looked away and looked back up and he was whipping it over. Twice I had to peel myself off the ceiling. The first time when he passed, and then the second time when he shot it over like that. Bicycles next 6 miles, keep far right.
Gary Watson said LOL. Steve Knapp said see doctor got meds and taken care of.
I know. So the buffalo should be coming up if they're still up here on the right hand side.
Steve Knapp said today.
Today? I can't pull them. Let's fix this GPS.
Relic Robert said I ran it back to see the gopher, but I can't see it.
Yeah, he didn't raise up until I was pretty close to right beside him was where he raised up. And I could barely see him as he was running. I could see him, but not real good. Or not real clear. And then he raised up right about time, I guess about time my mirror got even with him is where he raised up at. 15 miles. gifted
said
out
Lucho
10
Auto. Bob
memberships.
Pete. Said beautiful people.
Lord have mercy. We got memberships
Auto,
busting out the window.
Said happy
Thank you.
birthday to all
Thank
the
you.
beckons.
Thank you.
All's White
That
House.
is
Said good job,
awesome.
Auto. Rick. Said nice auto. Taz. Said hey WYOBT. WYOBT. Said Bobby, do you want me to give you a few minutes or be there when you get there? WYOBT. Said Taz Jeansy.
I mean, it don't matter. I gotta, if there's not a rest area to stop at, I'm gonna
Said
have
way
to
to go auto.
run straight in and
Steve
kick a
Knapp.
tire.
Said that stick is 1 inch long, 1/8 around. Wow.
What? Oh, it's it. Hey, that rock formation that we just passed, that's where Yo-Yo was at that one day when he done the Misfit in a while.
RLT78. Said nice auto.
Let's go.
WYOBT. Said my dad and his friends used to drag race behind their back in the day, LOL.
Back behind that thing?
Duck duck go fast. Said you have the rest stop coming into Cheyenne.
That's what I was thinking, that there was a rest stop coming
Dennis
in.
McCannich.
I'm gonna stop at
Miss
it
again.
and kick a
LOL.
tire. And then you can be there waiting on me if you want to. That's fine. Whether I stop at the rest stop or the truck stop, you can be there waiting on me if you want to. If you want to wait, then you can wait and show up when you feel like it. Do it how you want it. Did that dude seriously
Although
just
that's
pass
a fair
me?
face. Said you can stop at the truck stop by the railroad. Taz.
That's where I'm going
Said
to.
hey Bobby, are you getting close to turning it in for the night? WYOBT. Said LOL. I'm too excited to wait.
This dude just come around me, the one that I just passed. He passed me back just to get in front of me and slow back down. Son of a gun. Yeah, we've got about 10 miles left. I'll be done driving. I'm not done with the live stream, but we'll be done driving. I'll be done driving. Not we, me.
Auto, that's me bareface. Said the employee at the truck stop are nice. I like stopping there.
Yeah, that's where I usually stop at. Not the Sinclair's, but the one where the parking lot's right beside the tracks. That's where I normally always stop at when I go into Cheyenne.
Marlene STR. Said wave to us WYO.
I used to go to the McDonald's all the time, but the trucks got to where they started piling at McDonald's up early, just like the truck stops. And I went down to that one beside the
The
tracks.
master. Said I'm staying out of the lounge to see WYOBT.
And I liked that one. Not bad.
Auto, that's me bareface. Said the only thing I don't like is the hotel prices went through the roof in that area.
Yeah, I don't ever stay in hotels. It's rare.
Duck duck go fast. Said where are we? Don't say Wyoming. Wyoming isn't real.
Oh, we are in Wyoming. Cheyenne. We are in Cheyenne. Where'd we cross the line at? When that dude passed me and threw his brakes on? Exit 4. What? That's the truck stop exit, ain't it? Yeah, it is. There's the dang rest area? Stop at the rest area. I'm gonna come on down to the truck stop. That way I get there sooner, but I'll have to go straight in and kick a tire.
TWP popcorn. Said Misfit Speedy Spam wrong way. Wrong total. Said Marlene good evening. Medicated crazy. Said Little America still up and running in Cheyenne.
Yeah, I go down to the truck stop next door, down the road from it.
Said thanks for the emojis.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Martin Trejo. Center People 925.
Yeah, 925. Spaces open. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Opened or closed, bypass or no. If they pull me in, then I'll go in there and kick a tire.
Set open. Rick. Said all the above. Martin Trejo. Said are you meeting Mr. Bar again? Supermaster. Said was that knocking on the door instead of flying on. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open. Bloody Creek. Said closes soon. Maybe open.
Oh, somebody just got lit up.
747 minus 863. Said the jet slash turboprop has landed. Hello.
That was how you do. Alright, it's open.
Said open. No bypass.
But we got the
Bobby
bypass.
has to kick a tire.
It's open and we got the bypass. Which is a surprise. Because I've not been into Wyoming in a while. They usually like to see your paperwork. Bypass. We ain't even stopping here. You stupid pickup truck.
Atlas 747 minus 863. Said good. How are you doing today, Bobby?
What am I doing? Pretty good.
Said POE are usually open.
Yeah. Yeah, the port of entries are usually open, especially Wyoming's. And They usually pull me in. Wyoming does.
Said what eat for lunch. Duck duck go
Piece of
fast.
pizza.
Said just throw popcorn at them instead of showing your paperwork.
Right.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Port of Entry has quite a few customers in there.
They did. They usually do. They usually pull everybody in to look in their books.
Martin Trejo. Said the cowboy state. Scuba master. Said Bobby, you got the laser gun handy. Low fidelity
I
all-star
do,
reject.
but where I park at's right
Said
there, the
last
red
time
line.
we were up this way, it was cold as was on the bottom of the well. Buddy Reed. Said if you had the horns on, they might have stopped you.
They might
Daddy.
have.
Said Fubar took you to a good smoked meat side corner truck food.
Yeah, he did. That was real good. I'm glad that great driver didn't miss his exit right in front of you, since he done me the way you did.
Said, are you eating Fubar again, Mr. Bobby?
I don't think so. I mean, he might stop by, but I don't know. I hadn't talked to him about it or anything, so. I got my deliveries tonight. I don't know if I want to do that or not.
Duck duck go fast. Said there is a BBQ place in an RV park here in Cheyenne I like to go to when I am here.
Good Lord, man. Coming in hot.
WYOBT. Said you are going to beat me there. Mac Daddy.
Well, I'm going to run to the
Said
bathroom right
fasten your
quick.
seatbelts. Coming in for a landing.
Kick a tire.
Mac Daddy. Said but your seat backs up. Me. Said Duck Duck, if you see Devil in the RV park, it might be Roadkill Barbecue.
Devil don't come around here no more. If he does, he keeps quiet. I'd say he don't throw it off.
Mac Daddy. Said roast duck and smoked duck. WYOBT. Said 7 o'clock on the dot, dang you're good.
I called that one just, oh man, somebody got their camper parked right in the way. Dang it. Stupid camper. And a stupid Frito-Lay truck. Oh, it's a double. Dang it, man. Dang. Look at that. I want you to look at that.
Norm Whitehouse. Said I wonder if a donkey with 2 wagons and women have to cross scales.
I wonder if I can back into that kind of easy.
Martin Trejo. Said hope eat dinner. Deborah Warner. Said while we.
Let me Was that Yo-Yo that done that to me in that red truck? I believe it was Yo-Yo.
Buddy Reed said the big boy steam engine is not far away.
Alright, how do we got you looking? That was Yo-Yo that done that to me.
Sidugyang Jingyang Yunapan
Yo-Yo!
said right AI gang.
Dang it!
Hello.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna tweet. I said, was that you that done that to me, Yo-Yo?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. My wife was on the phone with me. What are you doing?
Oh, just hanging out.
You look tired. You have a long day?
I've had a long week, man.
Oh, yeah?
A long last month. I gotta run in here and kick a tire right quick.
Okay.
You wanna talk to these guys or no?
It don't matter to me.
It don't matter.
Okay. Can they see me?
You have to go up front.
Oh, well, I can't hear them, huh?
You can't hear them, but they can hear you. Unless you got your phone on you, you can turn it on and hear them.
Oh. Hey, you didn't have much of a delay. Man, I'm not worried. I'm worried about getting up front here. Man, they need to watch. So should I move his truck? No, should I move his truck? Hello, guys. Well, yes, you can see. This is Terrell Doyle Chevrolet. This is where you buy cars. This is little old Cheyenne. Don't smoke, kids. Bad for your health. These are new bumpers, alley arc, spring loaded. Pretty nice. I don't know about. Maybe I'll do a post trip on his truck. I'm gonna walk around his truck and look around. Maybe I'll see something he don't see. His reefer looks good. That's funny. He's got his antenna upside down. Okay. Okay, not quite none. Enforcer on here. Found a problem. You might have to stay in Cheyenne for a day, or at least an hour. Found a problem. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. It's not on this tractor, though. Ooh, he's got fancy stuff. All right, I didn't go into his motor, but that was a pre-trip or a post-trip or whatever. It was some kind of inspection. hard to deal with when you don't have somebody else to talk to. It's hard to associate with nobody and look at nothing. Here. But I know my wife's saying hi right now. She's at home watching me. Let's see here. Needs a bath. There's another hour. I got him here for another. Oh, I don't know if you can see me, but he must have kicked a. He must have really had to go. I seen a guy go in and come out before him. This guy's in a hurry. But he's more personable than I am, so I can't be. I don't know how he can do it. Oh, here he is. Oh, he snuck up on me. I found a problem.
What?
I'll show you. I did a post trip or an inspection on the truck.
Uh-oh.
With the mic on.
Uh-huh.
Because I didn't know what else to do. You know, I'm not used
Oh, yeah.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I'm headed back in that way to get
Okay.
everything down.
I just thought I'd let you know because, you know, anything could happen.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You should park this at my house. It's safer.
Yeah.
It's not very far away. You want to right there. And I can drive you anywhere you want.
Alright, man, I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay. I'm gonna get home. I was just gonna mess with you and drive on the road. You didn't sit the sticker in my window.
No, I didn't. I was looking at.
You were just raging. Well, I didn't really want to mess with you too much.
Yeah. I was like, man. And then I seen you wave when you went by. I was like, this dude's seriously gonna pass me. Wave at me. Get in front of me and
I
slow
was
back
gonna
down.
flip you off and act like I was mad.
Yeah.
Say, hey, son, bitch.
Well, I was gonna come back around you, and I was like, I knew the way station was coming up, so I was like,
Yeah. I seen that. I was like, huh. Look, see the sticker. If you look hard, maybe you can see. My wife said she didn't see it either.
I wasn't looking. I wasn't.
That much of a delay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even look at
I think that's.
I seen this one. I did see this one.
Oh yeah. That sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
But that one doesn't so much. I got bubbles in it.
Well, I mean, if I would have looked over at it, I would have noticed it. That one's the one that got my eye.
Are you gonna do one wheel or what?
No, probably not. I haven't charged it.
You leaving tomorrow? You gotta load?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on in town.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been on so much and seen you very much, but I've just been busy every morning, every night.
I'm gonna throw you guys back inside for a minute.
Yeah.
I was aggravated.
Were you?
Yeah, because he slowed down.
Here you go. Where's your bread?
I didn't.
Yeah. You like it?
You want the microphone out here or no?
Do you want gifts first or gifts later?
It don't matter. What you gonna do? What do you mean? Gifts before a hug or after a hug?
Ah, yay!
You guys are the same
What a
height.
good
Yeah.
surprise. I know.
I was surprised they sent me up here.
Yeah, about time. We're out of popcorn.
You're right.
Had a popcorn.
And you're out of cookies.
This is the first time I've been up here since it was last summer. Dang. Extra sweet Milo's tea. Let me put this in the fridge. I don't drink it very much, but I do like it. Yeah.
It's still cold.
Here, you wanna have that?
What are you doing? Are you working?
Well, we could talk about that off
off
camera.
off audio? Yeah. I was like sitting here going, I don't know.
You were hilarious. You're like, it's hard to do when you don't have one to talk back
It does.
to.
I'm sitting there going, I'm talking to the truck.
You did great. What'd you find?
Oh, nothing that.
Okay. The rest of it.
Oh, okay. You want some help?
I didn't have time to go crazy. I didn't have time to go crazy. I told you.
You'll be one-wheeling it now. Just
So,
stick
this
with
is that stuff that I told you.
Oh, okay.
And it's natural. It's not bad for you. I do it like a lot.
Yeah.
Because I also suffer from freaking chronic sinus shit. My sister's a dental hygienist.
Yeah.
And that's what they recommend.
Okay.
It's really good.
I'll try that. It's been a long time since I had a zero bar.
I know, right? And I baked these because Buddy told me I had to.
You
No,
better show
because I wanted
everybody.
to. Oh,
No?
those gifts? That's up to Buddy. That's his deal.
I can't eat those. I every time I try to eat those Jolly Ranchers,
Are they chocolate chip?
Yep. Oh, chocolate chip. It might be warm.
they get low and I just crunch them up and eat them. I can't do it.
Yeah. I wish I had a Misfit shirt.
Yeah.
Are they in the front? Is they
Yeah.
big?
Yeah.
Get the microphone.
Better take the microphone. That's the right.
Okay, I'm waving. Hi.
Yeah. Go Wow and is it Yo-Yo Misfit now?
Yo-Yo misfit.
I like your
Just
shirt.
yo-yo. I'm just a misfit.
Just Yo-Yo.
I like your shirt today. That's awesome.
I bet he was whining when I
We had one of those
messed
in
with
chat
him.
today.
Huh?
Would you like to ride with me? Geo 79 said hi. Soul Dasher Joni said Blue Bar is coming. Marlene STR said hi WYO. Gary Watson said hand wink waving. Me said WYO. Yay. LLK 517 said hello WYO. RLT 78 said hi
Dang it, what kind of meetup do we got going on?
Yeah, I was told that there's some big old YouTube star in town. What's up, Bobby?
How's it going? How's it going? So we got
Hey, Fubar.
Go Wyo, Fubar,
Yeah.
Yo-Yo.
This is what they get you for Social Security?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what happens when you don't get Social Security for 3 years.
Oh, back pay.
Yeah.
Oh, my brother just got approved for Social Security.
I gotta get me another car. From
Yeah.
my wreck. That was,
Glad you're okay.
yeah. Well, we didn't hit that hard. I got pictures of it. I just ain't never posted them yet.
Yeah.
We didn't hit.
Said Washington State in the far northwest of the country when a semi-trailer carrying a load of hives overturned. 250 million bees are now loose. Hugh Stevenson said, I wanted to come down and scare everyone, but been busy.
Yeah. All right, y'all. They've talked me into riding with Fubar, so I'm gonna shut this stream down and restart riding with Fubar. So appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Good night, everybody. Or see you on the next